if we're up early, otherwise lunch. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Aries Sky Rita Lee. Now, I told my buddies that I would get back online to come back online to talk about what's going on. Pandemic, second stimuluses, economics, and so forth. Now, I'm a very big fan of people needing to give a second stimulus. I'm clearly for a second stimulus. And the reason I say this is because the economy is hurting. We are hurting like no other. And because of it, I'm here to talk to you all. You see, one of our closest allies and friends on this channel hit a rough patch recently in life and ending her life last night. I don't condone suicide. I don't even know what went through her mind. I was going to help with her bills tomorrow night. Unfortunately, she's no longer around. Secondly was I was worried about the following month in February. August. My birthday month's coming up in August, so me and Chloe are just going to have some basic lamb for the 4th of July, But so we're going to talk about the pandemic tonight. We're going to talk about the virus. We're going to talk about things. First of all, the virus is not the only thing killing people. Mental illness is killing people when they can't get the treatment they need. They go ahead and they kill themselves. I'm sorry to say, but I don't condone suicide. I refused. Some people say, well, it's okay. Others say it's not okay. Me, I don't say it's okay. I see it as a cheap way out. There's always a way around things. There's always help, whether it be mental hospital help, outpatient help. To go ahead and end your life because one person lost their apartment and then they lost multiple jobs because of the crisis. And then they lost their personal space and their freedoms, the freedoms and liberties, as my cousin Dinky would say. All of a sudden, where are they? And then they lose their job. And another job, and another job, and they lose their apartment. And they just sit there and say, I'm done. There's more than that. There is help out there. There's agencies. I mean, look, there's a group out there, right? I was talking to my advocate tonight. We were talking about people being pushed off the edge. She said it's not fair. People shouldn't be pushing themselves off the edge because of it. There's always around our island. We have advocates all the time that can help. If you're suicidal, you're homicidal, whatever. There's always help. They don't like us using it, but you get the idea. Thing is you shouldn't feel like the world's, you shouldn't feel that there's no way out. There's always a way. I love all of you. You know this. You're my friends. You are my friends. You are my family. And it saddens me to see that someone wanted to end their life because it's sad. I'm going to check something real quick. I mean, look, I don't support. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, someone I know posted this, that coronavirus outbreaks are being traced back to parties, not protests. Protests, people are wearing their masks.
I doubt it.
But parties, people don't wear their masks, they're getting drunk. Look at this.
It's not about getting virus from being drunk.
Well, no, they're not wearing their masks at these
parties. Yeah.
I'm sharing it on my Facebook.
Yeah, but the thing is the virus is basically, well, I guess it doesn't matter what I say because the virus is actually spreading not because of the. I mean, look, people aren't wearing their masks. Chloe knows they're not wearing their masks. Chloe says, oh, well, it's because of people doing it because of not wearing masks at parties. I'm sorry to say, it's not about that. It's about people going everywhere else around the country, and everyone around us is getting sick. Everyone. Sorry to say, but I don't support people getting sick. I mean, they're getting sick because they are, quote unquote, running away. That's what it is. They're getting sick because no one has realized what's going on in the world. That's what it is. People are dying because, they're doing the stupid shit. Turn around, you hear people say, oh, well, I never wanted that to be blah, blah, blah. Well, that's the problem. You would never. You want to fucking sit there and point fingers, you're going to point fingers. The economy's hurting. It's because fuckheads want to fucking booze up, drug up, wear no mask, show no mercy, and then they go and they fucking get people sick. And then the virus spikes. And when the virus spikes, guess what fucking happens? Everyone becomes lazy son of a bitches. Thinking, well, my depression's bad. I'm just going to fucking sit here and fucking do drugs and drink and fucking do jack shit until the mice come. And ignore people until they get an eviction on the fucking door. Because these people are fucking taking advantage of the fucking I mean, literally, what the fuck? You know? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. I'm just going to go read the comments here real quick. Mary, look at this. They're fucking attacking Mary. Uh, so I posted this 5 days ago, okay? And right now I got so many fucking people commenting on this fucking video. They're like, well, they're talking about Mary. I was talking about some people in this world don't have the finances to fucking prepare. And then people are like, you need to prep with guns. But why? Guns are going to kill us all, son of a bitch. I mean, what are they? They're going to fucking come here and fucking raid us? If they raid me, they're going to be fucking going to hell because they fucking stole from a disabled person and two disabled people. Now look at it. In my opinion, I'm speaking from my heart. I think they're all full of shit. Sorry to say. I mean, literally, stockpile guns. Look, stockpiling guns only does one thing, in my fucking opinion. Because people that you're willing to go out and murder people for their fucking food because you didn't prep proper. And if somebody doesn't believe in the gun, you're still gonna go kill those fuckers off because you want fucking food and you're too fucking lazy to get it. That's the real fucking problem. I mean, look at it. Me and Chloe's prepared as best we can. My family told us to prepare the best we can. By the way, you didn't give her the money, Chloe. You're supposed to give her for the freaking.
Oh my goodness, I'll have to get to her next time it's here.
Well, uh,
What's DNR mean in the medical field?
do not resuscitate. It means not to bring you back to life. The paddles. Sorry. I didn't mean to be mad at her. It's just Sometimes I wonder if people even realize this.
It was reported saying United Kingdom, for any people with disabilities who end up with coronavirus and die, they're not to be saved or resurrected in the United Kingdom. They want a disabled person. If you're disabled and you live in the United Kingdom, they are told not to help you.
Well, then they weren't going to help. But I doubt that's true. It's probably a false fact.
It's possible it'll happen in the United States.
Oh yeah, well then let's just hope everyone else dies except me, okay? Tired of hearing this bullshit.
You know what? If you want to call myself bullshit, then fine. I guess you support kids.
No, now I'm for the fucking grocery store again. I just don't want to hear crap like, oh, we're disabled and so we're not going to get resurrected. I have a fucking thing already on file that says resurrect me.
You know
what?
Y'all be fine. I'm just gonna
You know what? You already destroyed them already to get back into their good graces. I mean, you want to fucking go attack them now all because I am. Remember what happened the last time? I ended up in the fucking Roach Motel. You need to think before you act. Can you do that? Think before you act.
still yelling at me, okay?
Am I yelling? No, I'm not.
You were just mad at me.
I got angry because, frankly, let me put it this way, okay? I have triggers. When you go ramble off, okay, I apologize, everyone, wholeheartedly, Chloe. When you ramble off crap that I don't want to hear because we just lost a close friend of ours, and you're like, do not resuscitate.
Well, just say how much worse things are getting, okay?
No, let it be in England. It ain't going to happen here. I got files that say that,
I don't care where it happens, It should be happening anywhere.
They're just trying to kill off the people because of the tax. I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, literally, it scares the hell out of me when someone says, do not resuscitate. We're all looking to be toasted. I mean, it scares me. Does it scare you guys that you're basically told that the disabled lower the food chain don't resurrect them? It'd be like me telling you, I'm sorry. I mean, literally, we just lost one of our friends today, and yet I got to hear that a friend took her life about. It's a trigger. Every time I hear something like this, it's a trigger. It's a trigger because I don't want to hear that our government's going to turn around and say, "I'm sorry, you're not worthy to resurrect because you're not viable to society." Literally, that's what it feels like when people sit there and say, "Oh, well, you're not viable to society, so we're just going to off you if you ever end up with the coronavirus." No, this is why the fucking government's going to.
How did they say we're too weird for them to say?
Sorry, everyone. Look, let me tell you it like it is. The Mormons last night, sweet people, they came on, they talked to me, and literally they said, "Oh, I wonder how much hurt Rita's suffered through." I suffered a lot, and I'm still suffering a lot. And the reason I've suffered a lot just got a report from my sister saying where we used to live in 3 counties from this side to this side, right, everyone? From the left and the right, virus is spiking like crazy. They say they might have to shut down the government in the next week to 2 weeks. Doesn't that basically scare you? That our own state's looking to shut down due to the coronavirus. Literally. Uh-oh. 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 Right now they're talking about furlough because the state's out of fucking money. They're furloughing the entire DSHS Operations Command Center, which means food stamps will be in there, but nothing else. If you want to check your balance on your food balance, use your card or go online. Otherwise, you ain't going to be doing jack shit. July all the way to the July 20th. Till Congress comes back to work, we're all furloughed now. And because the government has shortfall by $5 billion for unemployment benefits, they've decided to cut the Medicaid program and everything else around it. Transgender people are throwing a shit fit. Hold on. So Yakima basically said that they're not going to enforce the face mask rule. Now Yakima is entitled to fucking getting really. This ain't good, people. This is fucking bad. We should check Seattle Times real quick. I haven't checked the Times in a while. And then I'll get back to my spreadsheets. I haven't seen for like a week. Let me see. Wow. Here's a new one for you all since you guys are worried about the pandemic. Some of you probably don't give a shit, but just to get tested for the coronavirus, hey Joe, is miles long. This is what it says. Just to get tested in Seattle, they're miles long. Cancer Research Center cut 5% for coronavirus volatility. Prisons have being infected like crazy. President Trump at Mount Rushmore. Jets and fireworks, but masks optional. You see, this is why we got freaking virus spiking. He thinks everyone should be fine not wearing a mask.
Yeah, and they're listening to him too. You know why they won't listen to people who say masks are required? Because they won't listen to Democrats.
Indoor dining in New York's been canceled. No. I'll check the camera. Look, I will check the camera, Barky. Nothing. All right. So, couple things here I'm reading that might be interesting. Talking about preppers. No. Look, I'm gonna look out the fucking window. If I don't see anything, we better go lay down. I've done everything I can. I've fed you. I've given you food. You need to basically take a chill pill, little man. Sorry, everyone. I want to get to my dip real quick, Barky. Come here. Come here. Let's look at your wound. How you're healing? You healing? It's like you're healing, even though you don't like it. Hey, everyone. Hey, Joe. Thought I'd share a little man McMoppy and look at him. Hello, Joe. My name is Cuphead. No, I said your name's Conehead. My name's Conehead. Oh, come here. He looks like a Major Ward, the dog lamp. It's all right. I just love how people are saying prep for whatever. So, a new thing, Nordstrom's laying off many workers. They say they might. So you might never, ever buy. If you fly Alaskan Airlines, for example, they're going to give you a yellow penalty card, which means you may never fly Alaskan again if you don't have um, a thing. So, can you believe that, everyone? Alaskan. This is why we're having a fucking problem in this country. I was just talking to my sister Melissa about our friends, the ones we lost. And it's sad. Literally, we lost a good person to suicide due to the fact that the suicide rate has gone through the roof, you know? Safety start another fucking week. What the fuck is this? Just give me the news. So the governor says in our state, safe start, which means each phase requires that new cases remain below 25,000 or fewer per 1,000 residents. But since our state's spiking, of course, so they're looking at closing down the phases again. It's a good thing. I hope they fucking. My briefing. What's this? What's this about Pelosi? Hold on, everyone. Father-in-law asked questions, so. Damn it! Fucking son of a bitch! Autocorrect. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me, son of a bitch?
How's your video going?
I'm doing it, but Poppy asked me a question. I just told Poppy the news, Chloe. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I mean, I lost a good close friend last night to suicide. She put a gun. Let me tell you the story, okay? Let me read you the message without giving names. My friend. I said, she says, my cousin is a mess. She just left. I said, I'm here to help. I honestly don't know what's wrong with her tonight. She's wanting to die. She's stressing out. My wife, when she said that, I know what's bothering her and making her this way. It's her car. That's the only thing that no one can afford to make payments on. And I give her my opinion, mental hospital, yada, yada, yada. She never acted like this ever. She did take her gun with her, too. Then goes about a story about a cousin. I said, you got to check her into hospital. Then I said, I'm truly worried about your cousin. She says, I don't know how to tell you what happened. Last thing I want to do is destroy your evening. This was last night. Then it says here, she fucking drove off, parked her car, and killed herself. Now 2 cousins are gone. She shot herself in the head. Rita, why did she make it very clear that she was done with life? How could she be so damn stupid and selfish to do such a thing over a damn car payment? She shot herself in the head, for Christ's sake. I feel it's my fault. Only if I would have grabbed a hold of her, my extended family member, didn't let her leave. I'm going to bed, even though I'm not going to get any sleep. State Patrol found her at a gas station, slouched over with one gunshot to the side of her head. You probably won't be hearing from me in a while. There you go. I mean, literally, I was crying last night. So if you ask me if I'm okay, there's your answer, Lexi. Friend of mine that I lost dearly. Killed herself. Anyways, I better get the rest of these spreadsheets done. But anyways, for some of you wondering what's wrong with my mind, I'll tell you what's going on with my mind. So, one of the other things I want to talk about is what can be done. Nothing. If we had the proper system in place, this would never have happened. This is why I don't support firearms. Firearms can be used as a weapon to kill yourself. Firearms, I mean, look at it. I get enough fucking people out there telling me, oh, we need to support the African American transgender people. They're more important than the whites. Well, I got a lot of family that are transgendered in my own circle, like my sister Lexi. And I would never, ever, ever want someone like my sister Lexi to feel second place to someone who's African American. We're all equal. Unfortunately, right now, the president has done an executive order to take away health care and everything else. And it sucks. And it sucks to the point that sometimes I can't think. I love, you know, I mean, I just don't know what to think anymore. Why would someone just go hurt themselves? You know, why would someone? I mean, it's sad. I mean, the government could have done something about it. They're so freaking hung up about their freaking election that people nowadays need to realize that the death toll is going to stack up and it's going to be mental illness because they can't get their fucking maintain their housing because they fucking lost their housing due to the fucking fact that the that they can't afford things because you know the jobs around the country are going around. Now I know a lot of people in their extended family that would say, "Oh, well, they need to get off the fucking lazy ass and go back to fucking work." What if your family member fucking died from it? What are you gonna do then? You just sit there and say, "Well, they need to get off the fucking lazy ass and fucking work," or would you fucking change your tune and think about those people, your extended family members, or would you do something else? Hmm? Tell me, tell me, what would you do? Hmm? Literally, someone kills themselves, and people think, "Oh, are you okay?" No, I'm not okay. Someone literally killed themselves, Lexi. One of my own people ended their life because they had no way out in the fucking government. Literally. And then you say I'm okay? Well, let's talk about it for a minute. Let me put it this way. I have sympathy for everyone. Let me put it this way, Lexi. There's too many people out there that doesn't understand I have a heart of gold. I was going to help this girl out tomorrow night. Are you done with your soup? Because I'll gladly dispose of it.
I will be eating up.
So, anyways, you asked the question, am I okay? No. I get so many fucking questions, sis, about fucking stimulus checks. Oh, we're gonna get another check. No, we're not. Maybe. I don't know. Till it's on fucking paper, I can't guarantee anything. Right now, I'm so fucking flustered with my friend who decided to take her own life. I'm flustered. How would you feel if one of your family members, extended family members, killed themselves? I mean, literally. And the government could have fixed this. Government could have fixed it. But the government didn't fix it. Why? I'll tell you why. They don't care. They do not care. Literally. Let me put it this way. I got a lot of trouble already and feeling pretty damn bad, all right? I got accounting to do. I got other projects to do. I got to get things done, okay? And all I'm hearing from the fucking community is we're going to be going into a group home. Because, one, I'm basically stuck quarantined in an apartment. Quarantined, mind you. Meanwhile, I'm getting fat because Chloe's making me fat because Chloe's phone's more important. That's what the fucking rumors are going around right now. Chloe is too fucking more important of her phone than the fucking. And then, they're blaming Chloe for my heart disease because I'm getting fat. Because I'm stuck indoors. Until I can get on the treadmill, I got nothing but 500 boxes. And then they're saying that, Chloe can't maintain her own household, literally. And because I can't. No, I'm telling you what I know. If you keep interrupting, Joe said, tell her I don't want to hear from her. My point is I'm stressing, literally. I got accounting to do. which I got to work on right now.
Well,
I'm upset at the fact that my friend
I'm
died.
just trying to figure out why you're just saying this and keep bringing this up.
Because I'm scared. What do you think?
Yeah, it's more like APS will probably come and put us in one.
Well, it could. They have the power.
They make money off it. They
Look, they want to take all your groceries too. Because that's what you said.
They want the groceries and they get paid to put people in group homes. Group homes make money off people.
Yeah, and group homes are fucking full right now, but still.
They still put us in one. They could just, if it's too full, what they'll do is they'll put us in the mental hospital.
You see? I can't stand this anymore. I can't. I'm trying to express how I'm feeling, and I can't even express how I feel anymore. My feelings don't matter, you see? And then you ask me, sis, why am I, you ask me, how am I feeling? Well, there you go. There's your answer. I mean, look, Chloe puts a hole in the door. The manager is expecting us to pay the repair bill. I mean, literally. And then she snaps. I mean, I'm literally living in fear. I mean, I got to do enough stuff as is. Drain gets clogged, I send Chloe to get Chloe Drano. Well, there's many updates, Kimmy. I don't know which one you want to hear first. So far, the president's guaranteeing a stimulus in his own opinion, but the Republicans went off to vacation. Now, there's like 9 different types of. Sorry, my mind's having a brain fart, Kimmy. Please forgive me, Kimmy. I've had a bad last night, so let me get my head together real quick. There's like 9 stimulus ideas on the table. Please forgive me. Before you ask, I'm not going to give you names, but one of our own members of our own channel committed suicide last night. Because of the pandemic and the fact the government wasn't going to, I guess, look after her. They're more worried about the re-election. So I apologize if my mind is a little cluttered. I'm still shocked the fact that, I gave the family of our chat member, I gave him my word, the family, that I wouldn't share the name. But yeah, one of our own members committed suicide last night. So I can give you give you what I know, but I can't give their name. And one of our other members said they're not going to be on for a while due to the fact that their mother-in-law passed away a couple hours ago. So there's a lot of deaths affecting me right now, but one of the closer ones, who was very young, passed away. She was 22. I'm close to their family, and because of it, she's no longer around. So part of my rant is about the stimulus checks. Too many people are asking for them and not worried about it. They're only selfish for themselves, and yet this girl had multiple jobs. She lost her jobs. She kept on to other jobs. She lost her apartment, had to move in with family. Her, as my cousin would say, independence was being jeopardized. She got, how do I say it? She went to work and they said they're closing down every job that she maintained. They closed down due to the coronavirus. Her state spiking like hot cakes, or flapjacks, as some would say, or whatever. Bacon and a griddle, Anyways. So I was going to help her financially a bit. And PayPal, she didn't want to give her social security number and everything else. I said, well, I can send a money order, U.S. postal money order. You can go to the post office, cash it. Well, she was worried. The only thing she has left is her phone bill, her car, and her internet. As Joe knows, Last message she said to me was she wanted to end her life. I said, no, life will get better. She got in her car carrying her gun. Drove to a gas station that was closed apparently. Put one bullet through her head. State Patrol found her. When I asked about my friend if she's back yet, family said in all caps they didn't want to ruin my night. And we talked. I had to get off the channel last night. She loses everything and she thinks her car's next to be repoed. So I'm blaming both parties for not doing enough. The economy's not stabilized like these lying son of a bitch Republicans say. Fucking Democrats are doing their best. The Republicans are waiting for the jobs numbers. Jobs aren't coming back. The lady that I knew lost all her jobs. Every job that she was working isn't coming back. She had no way out, in her opinion, and she took her life. This is bigger than people asking for their next stimulus check. I get it all the time. I want people to take a thought for a minute of her. Think of what she felt when that bullet entered her. That's all I want people to think. This isn't about stimulus. The economy's tanking. Fucking jobs are going away. The Republican Party's going to lie of those numbers to not give a fucking stimulus. They're on vacation till the fucking 20th. Our state is now under furloughed mode because we can't afford the welfare office and everything. They'll still, that means that if you're being recerted in July, good luck. You got to wait because they're furloughed. There's not enough money to go around. Our state's closing down. Every state agency cutting funds for everything. I mean, literally, this pandemic is worse than I thought. No, Gail wasn't the one. No, this is someone personal. Like I said, I can't give any information. That's all I can tell you. It's a young girl. Young girl, 22. That's all I can say. Gail did not do anything. Gail's been online today. I mean, look, I made a promise to the family. I can't spill the beans, but it's been hard on me, literally. Now you got 9 different ideas from what I remember reading from the top of my head. Option 1 was $2,000 a month. Now you and I know that ain't going to happen, but I think that something like this is going to have to happen. Otherwise, other people who start losing everything they own are going to fucking commit suicide, and I don't support suicide. I don't support it. I literally do not support suicide at all. That's the thing. I need to get my dip can out. I mean, look, I don't support it. I mean, I've already read it. How many times, Joe? 3 times today. I mean, I can't give the name. I can tell you in my own private message. That's a close extended family member, and it ain't Gail. It ain't Pee Wee either. I made a promise. They're investigating right now. All I can tell you is it scares me. Now, let me tell you what's going on. I support the $2,000 a month. Then maybe just maybe, we wouldn't lose the lives of our extended family members. They worked hard. They didn't want their independence taken, and they did. Republicans, they're only worried about their fucking election. So let's talk about the stimulus before I fucking break down and cry again. I cried in front of my advocate this evening, which came by to pick up her dinner I made her. She's been picking up my groceries for me. I'm, you know, and then I get fucking yelled at by her because she thinks I want her to clean. The advocate can't even get a maid in here. I feel like I'm going to have to get things done myself when these spreadsheets are done. I mean, we just spent 100 and no, 200. What the hell are you squabbling about? No, I said we can't spend any money until the fucking bank clears that fucking check.
I got cash.
What are you buying?
Some stuff.
Like what?
Items for the house.
All right, whatever. You know, tell me. I don't know. Better not be a rope either. I can take that right now with my heart.
What did I buy a rope?
Sometimes you talk about going to the hardware store and buying a rope. I've heard you open up your mouth.
What good is a rope going to do in this house?
Last time you talked about a rope, you talked about hanging yourself. This was a long while again, and I frankly don't want to see you hang yourself. I've had enough problems as is, and I don't support, you know. Now, Republicans have ideas. One is, you know, to give $4,000 a year, $12,000 for 3 years, or $24,000 for 3 years for a married couple. If the person turns around and applies it for special tax credits, for travel. So if you spend 50 cents to the dollar, you have to spend $48,000 if you're married, or $21,000 if you're not married, to fucking get your tax credit. That's an idea they thought to help boost the airline industry. These son of a bitches are so greedy, they want to fucking boost, mind you, the fucking, I mean, sorry to say, but does someone think that that's fucking wrong? Or is it just me? Boost the economy by airlines, which means you got to spend a boatload of money to get what you need. I'm sorry, but that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Now, the next statement is the Republicans said again, it's dead on arrival, is the fucking the CARES Act 2, also known as the HEROES Act. The Republicans don't want $10,000 or $1.6 trillion, aka $10,000 going to 160 million people for hazard pay. So they said, fuck that. Oh, not to mention that everyone who's in a mixed race family, mixed race meaning one's citizen, the other one's illegal, or green card that doesn't hold a Social Security card, can get a $1,200 for their family. They didn't like that idea. They wanted liability so they could force people to go back to work if they die or get sick. Not the problem. Fortunately, it's an election year and they don't really give two shits what's going to happen, you know. Oh, what happened? They turned around and again, not on our dead body, blah, blah, blah. So it never passed. So then a good Republican posted an idea, well, several, but one's going to piss off someone. One was to only give stimulus checks to, from what I read, to the college students. They just want to select targeting. The other $1,200 select targeting is for the unemployed, not the disabled. They're like, fuck the disabled, literally. Again, they don't give two shits. But they also said that the fucking checks would come after fucking September 11th when the last of the checks were doled out. Go figure, right? So if you're fucking struggling like hell, well, they don't care. There's an election year. They don't give two shits, right? So another one was selective targeting only, and the students was only the ones that got a Pell Grant, right? There you go. So some people sit there and mark whatever, do whatever, you understand where I'm coming from this fucking, I mean, literally. I mean, that goes back to the stimulus. They got all these ideas they want to come with. And the problem is the taxpayers are turning around and saying we need cold hard cash. The Republicans went off for a fucking weekend. For their 2 weeks, right? They got 19 days when they come back to hammer out a bill. But as Gail said yesterday and today, what happens if the fucking Republicans lie about the jobs number to keep you from getting a stimulus check? It's fucking that. On top of that, I don't have any concrete facts, but from what I read in the news, for all you lovely people, there's a fucking report where they want Donald Trump to take away the Fair Housing Act, getting rid of the discrimination laws. He says if there's black communities, let them live in black communities. If there's white communities, let them live in white communities. Let the community leaders choose, and the mayors and the governors choose how the community is, because we need to dissolve the Fair Housing Act. Basically, he wants to get rid of it so anyone can get discriminated. It also looked like he was talking about segregation again. I'm sorry to say, but he's talking about a generous stimulus for everyone. Fortunately, that's up to the Congress and the Senate. Congress is only wanting $3 trillion. The Senate wants $1 trillion. And Donald Trump thinking sweet spots $2 trillion. I'm sorry to say, but stimulus checks is a hard hitter right now for the next 2 to 3 weeks. No one knows her, basically. It's no one knows her, Kimmy. I know her a bit because, I know her family. And one of her family members was around, but is no longer around because he got booted from YouTube completely for using access codes that he wasn't supposed to. So his cousin took over for him and his wife. Fortunately, his wife and him aren't doing anything right now due to the fact that his cousin's no longer around. That's all I can give you. You don't know her unless you've been in the chat the last 4 to 6 weeks when she's been hanging out periodically. Otherwise she's gone. But back to the numbers. All right, I got to finish these projects. Back to the numbers. So they are going to lie about the unemployment numbers to keep people from getting benefits. Literally. And that is something I want to share with you all. Literally, they're going to lie about the numbers to make sure that no other stimulus checks. Look, you turn around and they have lied to the American people that everything's gravy and the jobs are coming back. I can't say jobs are. I can clearly tell you that I feel I mean, literally, what you got to ask yourself is, How's this affecting the economy? Again, I've said it in my part one video. Part one, the economy's hurting. When these fuckers say the economy's rebounding, look at the numbers. The only economy rebounding is Target, Walmart, Amazon. There might be some other places, but look at the fucking virus spiking. Our island's going to phase 5. No, phase 3. See, I'm not even with it. Phase 3. Because of it. How much more do we got to go through? I mean, how much more do we got to go through before massive problem happens? Hmm. Sometimes I hate Amazon. Anyways, all I'm trying to say out of love for you all is the economy is not just seeing the virus kill people. Yeah, you do better on eBay with this one. Anyways, point I'm making is if you look at the big picture, the American people are seeing not just their livelihood go away, but every ounce of their life while this virus continues. Yet the government turns around and what are they doing? I'll tell you what they're doing. They're basically keeping the economy open, not giving a shit about the health and well-being of America. Dr. Fauci stated that we could have up to 100,000 cases in the next couple weeks. Then what's going to happen? We are almost toppled 50,000. When will these douchebag goons learn that they got to close down? Quarantine this time, 6 months. Literally, we're not. Oh, Pee Wee sent me something. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Ah, great. All right, cool. So, moderator Pee Wee sent me a video about something to watch about how President Trump's going to stump everyone and do it his way and the deep state thing. You know what? I don't care about conspiracies right now. What I care about is speaking from my heart and how we lost people. I got to use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. Fortunately, I just want to say that. Why?
Oh, no, I don't know.
And wash it and give it back to me. It's my blankie.
Why do you keep going? Think about buying a blanket online.
Well, fine. Tell me what you want. Fuzzy blanket, I'll get you one.
One that's like that, it's warm and snuggy.
Warm stuff. I got plenty of warm stuff. I got it in my shopping cart.
I need one that covers my entire body.
What?
I need one that'll cover my entire body.
That's fine. I'll find one. I got some in my shopping cart already. I've been waiting.
All right, just remember, I'm 5'10".
Doesn't matter. King size snuggie blanket it is. $50. We got it. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, I know you don't want to hear her.
Oh yeah, you're upstairs.
See, now I'm being attacked again, Joe. Then she'll get mad, put a hole in the wall again.
Oh yeah, you want to accuse things? What, the Lord Timberlake telling you this?
Just shut up about the fucking APS, lady. You don't want to talk about on my video. So let's talk about what happened again. Economy basically screwed over people and killed our friend. And now I'm being attacked because of whatever. Do I deserve it? No. Snuggie blanket? Well, I'll order one, say, Friday, maybe Saturday, in our weekly order since I can't do anything until the $900 food bill comes out.
I'm gonna walk off.
Sure, do what you wish. We'll talk about Snuggie blankets later.
Well, yeah. What are you talking about now?
I don't want to access my shopping cart till I'm done. But I know exactly what you want. I've been looking at them for winter time for myself. So I know exactly what you want. But those Snuggie blankets aren't really good for summertime, especially when you're fucking well, let's just say it this way, when you're fucking roasting, you know? I literally can't stand roasting. Last night I was sleeping fucking in my underwear, basically. It was that fucking hot. I don't know how the fuck this place gets this hot. We got a back window open to cool down the windows. And still, I just... So I apologize if you think I'm the problem. And if you want to blame me, I apologize. I want to say that I am literally not the problem here on that, you know. So I just want to apologize to you all. If you think I'm harsh. Anyways, my advocate's really happy. I sent her home some steak. She's like doing a happy steak dance, you know. The hell's that? Oh, you, Moppy. Dude, that thing looks loose on his head.
It's supposed to be, you want to choke him?
No, didn't know it was supposed to be that loose. Some of you wondering, Moppy's got a cone on his head.
As loose as his collar.
Poor dog. How do you feel, Moppy? Win.
Can't win.
Come here. You're getting a little bobo. You get your beef jerky for the day?
Yeah.
You did?
No, I didn't. I like beef jerky.
All right, let me get you some beef or jerky. What? Beef or jerky? Come on. You're worth the beef and jerky. This is empty, so. I got 2 beef and jerkies for you, and then the can's empty. We gotta start recycling stuff. I gotta order some more of this too. Here you go, Mop. I'll throw them at your mommy clothes. She can make herself useful by giving them to you.
Okay.
Is that true? You gotta be useful?
Oh yeah, you can't really get much with that thing on your head.
So what do we got left? Seems we only got 2 jars of hot gourmet left. Is that the only? Dude, yeah, I gotta place an order for things again.
Have your jerky, Moppy. That's some
Now what I
jerky.
gotta do is open up some more.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing here has got mold on it, man. Thick and salty. You opened it, never ate anything. There's mold on it.
No more.
Well, now I can see my countertop for a bit. Got some jalapenos here. There we go. I can see a bit. And don't forget, you got 4 more jars of salsa over here.
Dog loves jerky. All right. I'm gonna heat up the rest of that soup that's in the pot and eat it. You got some salsa there. Yay. All right.
What, you have salsa?
No, I'm not.
I mean, don't you have like 40 jars
Yes,
somewhere?
I have 40 jars somewhere. Like somewhere. Like anywhere, somewhere. Everywhere. That's just kind of somewhere I'm talking about. Yeah.
Garlic powder.
Sorry about the APS lady. It's just. No, life's tough. Life is hard for everyone to live.
Well, at least Joe says that dog's got 2 good mommies. The bunny's got 2 good mommies too, but Joe said, wash that damn shit.
Shit.
Up in the sink. There's a good video of the dishes.
Yes, I know. I was doing dishes earlier too. I was gonna walk Moppy after I eat this.
So, Joe, did I ever show you my link? Here, let me show you something cool, Joe. I think you might find this to be humorous.
Why does it smell vinegary in here?
Probably the rotten fish that was in the sink or something. I don't know. Did any vinegar break?
There wasn't rotten fish in the sink. Oh no, because I did the dishes earlier.
Well, then what's vinegary?
I don't know.
I just cleaned the floor. All right, let me show you some, Joe.
And we got like 6 jars of girl meat stirred, whatever you want to eat.
Yeah, I'd like to make some toast. I might have to buy one of those. Do they have one of those smart toasters that's controlled by my doodad? I can tell her to make toast.
I don't know.
Here you go, Joe. Check this out. Tell me what you think, Joe. See, look, Chloe. You asked a question.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
It can hold 6 large plates, 6 small plates, 6 bowls, and a whole bunch of dishes. Things. You remove the thing, and you can cook the roasting pan in it. It should be big enough for my usage. I wonder if there's a video on it. That'd be cool to see. Let's see. There we go. There's a review right here. You know, I might have to watch that just to see what's it like. Yeah, that works. I'll watch some reviews on those later. Sounds pretty good in my opinion, eh? Hey, Joe? That seems cool. Oh, yeah, we bought one of those. The other day, Pee Wee was talking about and Chloe's throwing grumpy fit about the everything. She says, "Why don't you go buy a fucking um, a dishwasher?" So it did. $250. That was cool. You know, you know. So that's coming next week. So I gotta get the countertops cleaned up so I can use it. What do you think?
Yeah.
Talking to Joe, I was asking him what he thought.
Hey, he's more a friend to you than I ever was.
Man, are you gonna tear him down now?
Well, he's called me a nuisance to you, so that's all I am.
Well, yeah, I got one of those too. Pee Wee recommended it, so I got the dishwashing pellets that came in today over the right here. I don't even know how this works. I guess there's a little trap door you just open up. So I got some Cascade Complete with Dawn. I wonder what this one is. Cascade Platinum, 16 power. This might be the one I'm going to use first. Power booster. So my dishes will smell lemony when it gets done. I got the white one actually. I could have got the black one, but we have white countertops, so I figured maybe one day I'll upgrade to a black one too. I was hoping to find an attachment, that it splits it. I can run two of them at once, but that might just raise the electric bill. I mean, literally, it's funny, but I bought one of those. It wasn't a bad price either. That'll help out me in a long run. So I thought that was cool. We were looking at portable dishwashers, but clothes washers. But the problem with those was there's is you know I cleared the chair for you. The phone was the only thing sitting there. So when, Joe? That's the question. Oh, Deb, you knocked over your food bowl again. I'm going to learn not to. I think you need to clean cage. It keeps knocking food pellets over, Chloe.
No, I'll clean it. Alright, so get your cage clean. One cleaning job after another. What? The state had thoughts of plopping me in a group home. They are probably going to do it whether I clean or not at this point.
Why do you keep bringing up the group home?
You did.
I brought it up because they want to plot me in one.
And me too.
It's just been a hard day, you know. Everything going on in my life. Well, at least my advocate's doing well. She's going home. She's cooking up some steak tonight that I made her.
How'd you like the pork ramen?
It wasn't bad, but I think I prefer the chicken better. You know,
Or both.
I think the broth is what turned me off.
Did they ever have beef there?
You could.
Oh, you know what? Just do lamb ramen.
If he doesn't do it, I can recommend it to him.
Venison ramen.
Well, yeah, you know your mom won't eat that. All right, I'm not eating that.
Yeah, she wouldn't eat it if it was horse ramen. Of course, who would eat a horse?
She would.
My mom wouldn't eat horse.
Probably did, doesn't even know it. Probably a McDonald's burger in the 80s was horse meat. She ate a Big Mac and was like, this is tasty.
Back then, they used anything.
No, they can't.
Someone said one time they used kangaroo.
Yeah, well, kangaroo meat's something that's, I know stuff about. I've had kangaroo myself.
So I told the person, like, I ordered a McDonald's burger and came up to him, like, well, I might as well enjoy this nice kangaroo burger, or might as well enjoy this McKangaroo burger, or called Mickaroo burger. That someone in Australia probably put together and then labeled "Made in the USA" just for shits and giggles.
I don't know, honestly.
Who are you talking to? What did they say?
I was talking about you. Honestly, I don't know. I've had kangaroo myself. Wasn't bad. I've had koala too.
What does it taste like, kangaroo?
Gamey.
You can take like deer.
No, it just has its own flavor.
Marsupial meat, right?
Well, you know how it is.
It's like possum.
No, I haven't eaten possum ever in my life.
So
I'll be
possum's
used
a
to.
marsupial. Well, kangaroo and opossum probably taste similar because
I've had wallaby. They taste a little different. The kangaroo, their meat's different. The real meat you don't want to eat is the red kangaroo, or no, the gray kangaroo, I believe it is. Gray kangaroo is the tough kangaroo. I was in the wife's car once. Kangaroo came up.
Do kangaroos attack?
No, came up at the door. You know, everyone looked like he stunned himself. She rolled over. The driver's side wheels on the right side of the car. She looked over and it went and then hopped off. I remember one time I was in the bush, and the wife had a Land Rover, and we're in the bush camping, and this guy comes up. He says, "Hey, do you got a phone that works?" Oh, I built in one of those car phones, you know, Samsung car phones. So we're like, "Oh yeah, you need something?" He's like, "Yeah, I need to make a phone call." We're like, "Okay." Drove up there, used the phone. We heard the guy saying, "Yeah, I need to get the auto club at Victoria." He's like, "Yeah, I need help." And they're like, "What's wrong?" And he said, "I hit a gray kangaroo." And the lady on the other end said, because it was on speakerphone, said, "Oh, so your engine's inside your Range Rover?" And he says, "Yeah, mate. Great kangaroo is so tough. It died, of course, but when he hit it, the fucking engine just went over. They're very strong. They're like fucking a water buffalo."
It's like one person I remember, right? Had a Ford Mustang, right? He hit a deer. The antlers tore right through the engine.
The group homes they want to do would probably be already in lockdown, and we wouldn't be able to leave till the pandemic's over. No, it's the DD program. The developmentally disabled people are the ones that get put in these places. But I'm not on a DD program, so I don't know how it's going to work.
but they can say that we're just too sloppy and find ways to put us in so they can make their money.
Well, they could try, but I would fight the tooth and nail. I have advocates that get me out of it. Besides that, they don't think I'm too disabled taking care of you.
Maybe they think I'm too disabled. I wouldn't be able to fight out of it, would I?
Didn't say anything of the sort.
I'd fight, but I know there's
The
nobody.
reason they think I'm fucking not disabled is I'm taking care of Chloe, Joe.
I mean, if I try to prove them I'm not disabled, they'll think I'm disabled anyways.
Well, yeah, the DD helped get you on disability, so. So, but you know how it is, Joe. It just scares me. It's a fact I'm not fucking able to fucking, what do you call it? Do things right now because of the pandemic. I mean, Chloe's mom thinks Chloe's needs one. I think because she, in her opinion, spends money foolishly. I personally am like, well, what do you think? Do you think she spends money foolishly? I'm trying to keep her from spending money foolishly.
We're spending it foolishly. And spending on what we need to. I'm following your lead.
Yeah, well, I'm doing everything by the powers to follow. I mean, what? They're gonna fucking bitch about fucking.
We're going foolishly on the food, on devices we could use to help us around the house. They all think it's foolish money. Well, they're just saying that because that's a crutch for them to use to get us in a group home. They get their bonus. When the pandemic's over, they can use that bonus to take their children to Disneyland.
They can't touch their money. They'd have to dole it out.
I know, but no, when they put someone in a group home, they get paid a bonus.
Well, the group home can't take me right now, so.
Or they could take me in. There's an Aspie group home in Vancouver, right?
That's where my nephew was working at one time.
And he said that recently they had beds available.
Last time I heard from some advocates, but that's about, that was a long time ago, but I looked it up just to see if there was any things available, but you have to go through the DD program.
They usually keep group homes hidden because they don't want people finding it in case if someone wants to, in case of a patient calls for a friend to get them out of there, a friend wouldn't be able to do it. And also, a lot of them are corrupt. You know how corrupt a lot of these group homes are?
No.
That one Most Lake, you said, treats their patients like cattle.
That's what I heard from Shelley.
They don't dole them out any of their money for their leisure. They make them stay in the home all day. If they go out, they'd be supervised heavily. They're told what they have to wear every day, how to live their lives, wear a number on them, wear a name tag. I don't want to wear a name tag or a number every fucking day. They make me wear my dead name, there are going to be problems. You know, work on the right time.
Mm-hmm.
They've been hoarding a lot of money for themselves. They get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't realize group homes make money off of patients. That was good ramen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm working.
Hey, why don't we start buying games soon?
There's a plan soon. That's what I'm working on. I need to get my USB cable tomorrow.
Just a printout.
And start
Go
printing
through a
them.
list, order it out.
So, anyways, everyone, like I said, it's kind of
Well, there's something about disappearing in that room back there.
I was gonna
I'm
ask
here.
if she wanted a bag of chips. Well, for her thing. Apparently, her kids don't live with her. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Apparently, Ashley's kids don't even live with her.
They're probably grown up.
They are 27. I didn't even know they're
Well,
27.
then, yeah, they probably don't live with her. I mean, they're in their late 20s, maybe early 30s.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe her age either.
How old? I say don't lie.
49.
Okay, well,
Doesn't look 49.
if she has, it's younger than my mom, but still, I mean, she has adult children, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't live with her. They probably move.
Well, I
More
assumed
power
she
to
had
them.
young kids. That's what I assumed. But
Children are trying to be independent, you know?
it's,
Care what you. That means her and her husband have the house to themselves.
yeah,
Of course, 10 years ago, it probably wasn't the case for Ashley. She probably had to pick them up for practice, to worry about their school, and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
Or hoping they don't go party and get themselves in a car crash.
Yeah. Howard, she is sad about what happened to her friend.
I know. They
I
all
mean, I just can't believe. Yeah, I wish I could give it more information, you know.
Whoa.
So, anyways, everyone, I'm almost done with my spreadsheets tonight. Tomorrow will be probably a short video because I don't have much spreadsheets to do. I just want to redo it and do eBay side, which I could. I'd still talk, you know. You know. And because of that, that just leaves one spreadsheet tomorrow. Then there we go. Done. So let me look at the list for tomorrow. There we go. So one tomorrow. You take 2 to 4 tablets every 4 hours is needed for pain. If you take 4 tablets, you take it every 4 to 6 hours. I usually take 4 tablets every 4 hours when I'm in pain. So that's what I say, you know. And so I got coffee over there to fill up. Tempted just to get the last spreadsheet done and then start on eBay tomorrow. And then watch a movie. When do you want me to cook your sausages?
Anytime you want.
Alright, I better get them cooked. I gotta cook the lamb chops afterwards, so I'll do that last spreadsheet, I guess. So I better get a knife and cut up. Get these cooked for you. Alright. Alright, might as well get that last spreadsheet done since I gotta cook sausages and then lamb chops afterwards. We're not doing anything on the 4th, Joe. Chloe doesn't want to celebrate because she thinks this is uh, uh, the country for a dictator. So she's like, "Fuck it, I ain't doing it."
People are dying in a pandemic, and all the government wants to do is make money, celebrate the poor, celebrate their corporate buddies. Their freedom to conduct business while people die.
that's what's going to happen, Give me a moment, everyone. I just got to run to the bathroom. So I will disappear for a moment to use the toilet. I will be right back.
I'm gonna take him out.
So Joe wants to know if you can write or dance for us Rita fans.
I can. I'll dance if he wants me to.
That's what he wants.
Everyone loves you. Everybody loves you. Actually, well, he needs to go. Yeah. That's all I ask. Yep. It's going out. He needs it. Yeah. Well,
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I still got to get those sausages in the oven. So, anyways, thanks for waiting. So, she said she danced, but then she left. She went to walk the dog. You know, Joe, she's starting to really piss me off. Worried about the being in a group home. I'm worried because all I've been doing is ordering things and trying to tell her, look, I need my treadmill. I go in the back storage room, I get her a bag of chips and my Keurig chips. I do so much for her, and all she does is, this is Chloe. Oh, I'm going to fix myself. Man, literally, what type of life is that? Alexa, set a timer, 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
And then I got to get the lamb prepared. That's the other thing. I got to get my lamb chops prepared, you know. But no offense, I don't mean to say anything negative. It's just pissing me off. I mean, literally, I do and I do and I do, Joe. Thank God she's outside for a few minutes. But anyways, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So she turns around, her mom's like, you know, you shouldn't be spending your money on a bike if you're not going to use it. Ooh, well, I have heart disease, mama. I mean, literally, when will she fucking learn? I emailed my bike guy today and I said, hey, you got those bolts and stuff in for my crappy basket? Which, by the way, he charges me $84 per basket, right? No offense. Charges me 84 fucking dollars for a basket, right? And the basket was supposed to hold Moppy. Fortunately, the basket can't hold Moppy. And he's like, well, we'll figure something out. It's like he charged me for a basket and the damn thing isn't big enough to hold a bag of grocery. He's like, this will work great. Right. It's going to work great. Yeah, that's great. That's really great, you know. We're just going to fucking this. Where you're telling me it's going to be perfect for Moppy. Damn thing's fucking useless as crap on stink. Now, as you know, I'm trying to cheer myself up from the death of two people today, and frankly, I'm really pissed. I mean, literally, I'm literally pissed. You know. And she didn't even finish her ramen. You know. I mean, literally. I mean, I could joke with you all, you know, but still, it's funny as hell that, you know, she sits there and, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm upset. You know, literally upset that I got to go through so much crap. You know, and she sits there and like, well, you know, yeah, yeah. I mean, Joe, you said you're bipolar. They say I'm bipolar. So let me ask a question about bipolar. Is bipolar people flat lazy, or do they just make excuses for everything? I mean, wants to blame the fucking APS lady, wants to blame this. I mean, look, they want to put me in a group home because I can't take care of myself. I mean, literally, I'm physically weak right now, and I've been cooking and cleaning and doing everything. I gotta get those things ready to go to soon, you know. Lamb chops. Might just eat them anyways. And then I gotta eat ramen the rest of the time. And you could say, oh, well, you know, that's the problem is she ramen and salads. She she bought too much salad. The thing. I mean, she overbought next time around. I mean, like Gail said, she should learn the art of cutting back. I mean, who the fuck orders that much salad and then says, "I'm looking out for your health"? You're looking out for my health, and why is the salad not being made? Oh, I better check on my nope, nope tracking number. So it says we got a package coming Friday. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks. There we go. Clear my email out just a bit. Yeah, so yeah. Send me a message on Instagram, bro. I'm there for you. You know that. I'd like to hear your opinion, anyways. She's probably gonna be pissed tonight if we message back and forth after the video is ending. But I'll have the video up for a while, bro, because I gotta prepare lamb chops. Which reminds me, hey Google, how long does it take to bake lamb chops in the oven?
On the website allrecipes.com, they say, dip each lamb chop in the sauce and then lightly dredge in the breadcrumbs. Then arrange them in a 9 by 13-inch baking dish. Bake at 375 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 minutes, turn chops over, and cook for 20 more minutes, or to desired doneness.
Okay, thank you.
Just doing my job.
Sometimes I feel like I'm talking to a hoot nanny, What is this I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm laughing at myself. Just go ahead and laugh with me, Joe. I have the fucking spreadsheet done before I have fucking dinner ready. I'll have to get the meal prepared. I think it's just fucking funny. But yeah, I wanted to ask your opinion. And privately would be good too, because I frankly fucking don't know what to think anymore, bro. Literally. Feel like I'm broken at times. I mean, I've been waiting to get my. And people say to me, Joe, oh, well, if you rely on her, nothing's going to get done. Yeah, but if I do it all myself, nothing gets done. And then what happens? She goes into a group home anyways. So, in my opinion, how does that fucking work? I do everything. I mean, literally, your mom's happy that I'm maintaining that, keeping the finances to a point. Literally, I think it's fucking funny, Joe. She sits there and, you know, I mean, literally, I just think it's funny. No offense. I mean, you were here when she was fucking complaining about how the blanket she stole from me, her mom gave me, is too short. She wants a fluffy uh, blankie, and I'm like, okay, so I gotta go get fluffy, you know, thing. I mean, it's funny. So I got him already in. I'm gonna answer that. It just came up, so but still, I think it's fucking funny. Fluffy blanket. I already have an idea, anyways, but still, I think it's fucking funny as hell. There we go. All right, let me answer that real quick. I still got 20 minutes before I got to pull the sausages out. So let me see what you said, Joe. I like this anyways. Here we go. Yeah, Chloe's like, you want me to arrange things? No, I don't. I'm going to have to listen to it with headphones. I don't know. I'll just mute my microphone real quick. Mute microphone. So anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, well, Joe, I just listened to your voice. Thanks for doing something. That was really cool of you to do that. I appreciate it. And yeah, no one knows my YouTube channel, anyways, but still, I believe that jokingly aside, this call me paranoid. We can both joke about it, but I always thought the government, because let me put it this way. I always thought the federal government was watching me due to the fact that I got one person that always tunes in. They don't tell me who they are, right? I got the notification of how many people's on, etc., right? And so, to me, what's really funny about this whole problem, Joe, is when it comes to, and by the way, I've lived with her for 4 years, so but when I started thinking someone started spying on me. Um, when the federal government decided to fucking uh, start watching me, because the thing is that Chloe made threats against the government, and we had the Secret Service visit us, and since then, I thought, hey, this is really weird, And there's one person always watching, but sometimes that one person disappears. So honestly, I don't know, but honestly, I don't really care. I just think it's fucking, you know, funny. I see it and I'm like, whatever. I mean, literally, if they want to know me, they already know how lame I am, anyways. Um, because look at me, I'm basically doing all Chloe's ordering and everything else. People say, oh yeah, but you shouldn't do this and shouldn't do that. Well, that's your opinion, not mine. My opinion is, well, kiss my ass. If the government wants to knock on my door, let it. They haven't showed up yet. And to me, I think it's fucking funny as hell. They literally Chloe fucking snap at fucking a twig. I mean, that's what I think is fucking funny. And I think it is just too funny, but I appreciate your message. I mean, literally, it makes me good knowing I hear, and so forth. It literally, I just can't, you know. She thinks it's all, you know, uh, BS, and the other reason she thinks everything's BS is because You know, I mean, look at it this way. You know, wasn't it you that said they're building a police report on her ever since she put a hole in it? You know, I mean, look at it this way. The officer left a number, we can laugh about it, an actual case number of my lost wallet. Literally, I thought that was fucking hilarious too. I look on the envelope and it's like, you know, and he didn't even want to stay around to talk to me and ask me questions. It was just like, here's her wallet, got in his car, left, Chloe brought it to me. I mean, literally, I mean, you know, thing is I started panicking, you know, and, you know, to me, I thought it was funny, you know, but still, it's, it's, you know, it's funny because, uh, you know, few of my friends said, well, why didn't they charge her with it? Well, what is it? Destruction of my fucking door? What can they do for it, you know? They're all like, oh, well, Chloe needs to go to jail. Chloe, you know, keeps this up. She might end up there. I mean, literally. But she destroyed a fucking door. She fucking snaps at the fucking stupidest stuff. Literally. Doesn't want to clean. I mean, personally, I would think the fucking government would be like, oh, yeah, you know, she's too disabled, you know. I mean, literally, I've talked to the state jokingly, Joe, and I said, hey, you want to pay me? I'll take care of Chloe for a fucking check. And they're like, nope, nope, we can't do it yet. Fucking funniest thing in the world is why not? Hmm? You tell me why not? They don't want to pay me. How come they don't want to pay me? They think I'm physically able, mentally, to and not disabled enough to take care of them. But she was. I brought her out thinking she was could get stuff. Turns out she's too mentally ill. Mom says autism. Mental clinics say bipolar. Hospitals say borderline and other crap. So she's got 23 damn diagnoses to me. I think it's just purely funny, you know. I mean, literally. Chloe, I mean, let's talk about Chloe for a minute, Joe, okay? Chloe's afraid that they want a group home because A, she can't take care of herself. And B is they want to fucking suck up every fucking piece of meat and fucking box of ramen she's got and bag of chips and stuff. I mean, literally. On a side note, bro, I can clearly tell you between you and I don't know how she can fucking eat like a pig and still bean pulling. I eat basically one meal a day, and look at me. Look at this. Feel like I'm pregnant for the Clydesdale. Christmas stories, humor from Tim Allen. I mean, so I gotta get these lamb chops prepared. There we go. Good old lamb chops. So I'm slowly preparing the lamb chops so I can throw them in the oven for 45 minutes, cook them, you know. Oh, well, let me hear it. Give me a second. Anyways, let me get my headphones this time. I'm going to set it up to the, what do you call it? Let's see, I don't want auto brightness. I want that. And then I want fucking, no, I hate when it's GTX 3D sound. I like the 3D sound.
What I meant by that is,
Whoops. Oops. True, Joe. True. Yep. You know, Joe, I completely agree with your statement. I also got to say that if you weren't paying attention, brother, that she got a no trespassing order in the grocery store. And because the grocery store owner owns both grocery stores on the island and the brewery and the sporting goods store and a t-shirt shop, she's no longer allowed to shop in any of those places. And so she, on the other hand, it's just a big mess. Oh, and talking about first, he came back. So, who?
He did.
Good. Your sausages will be ready soon. Slowly prepare the lamb chops. It'll take me a couple minutes.
All right, I'll let the sausage go when they're done. It's not much of a hurry though.
Well, your sausages will be ready in approximately 8 minutes. That gives me a chance to get the lamb chops prepared. Since there's 4 tiny lamb chops.
No, it's just, I'm still kind of wondering why,
Mm-hmm.
Wondering why,
Why what?
Last night.
Look, we're never going to know why she killed herself. So, anyways, I am not gone, I just wanted to let you know I'm still here. I'm just preparing lamb chops. Trying to get it done in a timely manner. First, I got to open them up. Then I got to season them. Then I got to cook them for 45 minutes while you guys get all my lovely attention.
I wonder where we'll be in 2 years.
Don't know.
I'm afraid to even know myself. Just hope we're not under. Just hope we're not 6 feet under.
Why would you be 6 feet under?
Well, things can happen, but it won't happen. We'll still be here in 2025, which is 5 years away. Or no, it'll be 2030. What did our friend from Family Resource Center say about me finding a therapist or psychiatrist?
Since she's talking to her boss. Her boss should be she's going to give us the list soon.
Yeah, do it. You and I are both gonna. Well, I'm gonna get the help. You have that one gal still, right?
Yeah,
Is she quarantining herself? You know,
but her,
yeah, LB.
yeah, she's quiet, quarantined.
Okay, so she's not doing anything. She won't be able to do anything for you. She's just quarantined.
Yeah, well, they can offer me services too. She's just, I told her we were willing to pay if we had to, you know. As you can see, everyone, I believe in good, proper etiquette when cooking food. Always wash your hands after touching meat, and continue to wash hands while you touch meat.
Yeah. I want to make her me.
And when I'm done, I pull out Chloe's food.
Gaming's fucking boring. Everything's fucking boring. No.
Alright, so that's all done. Wash my hands with this. Alright, so see it family secret recipes. That's why I can't let you guys see the recipes. But I will tell you, the food's pretty
You're
damn
like the
good.
guy from Bush's Baked Beans, you know?
Yeah.
Won't share his recipe. His dog Duke going to try to sell it, you know?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Roll a beautiful steak footage.
Bobby.
Yeah, roll a beautiful steak footage. Hey, I'm going to say the recipe for a good discount of $500. Okay, go once. They go twice. Oh, okay, $700 going once. Oh, I got 900. Oh, I got 1,200. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Yeah. He came in there. He's trying to sell the recipe.
Every piece of my steak and chop recipe is only provided by me. So you know how it goes. So if you guys need to know. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
I don't think you know what you up to. I don't even know what to do anymore. You know, we're always going to be oppressed. We're never gonna get out of this pandemic. No.
Alexa, set a timer 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Hey, Chloe, those look pretty damn tasty.
Yeah. Sausages.
Yeah, they're a lamb with Mexican chorizo flavor. It's all done. You gotta eat them.
Yeah, 8 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 packages. You get frosted from last week. Remember, we had one package. Yeah.
All right. I'll have them as soon as I'm ready. I'm ready yet.
By the way, no offense, but you know that winch that sold us the lamb assortment box?
Yeah.
Charges $22 for a package of 4 lamb brats, so you better enjoy them.
Okay, I will enjoy it.
Well, I will get a Ziploc bag to put in a bag so I can keep them fresh for you when they're cool. What do you think, Joe? I'll do a dip now. Grab my coffee and do my dip. We'll talk. Used by 7-9. Oh, cool. Used by 7-9. That's plenty of time. You wrong and say that? I'm good to go. All right. All right, everyone. Let's talk. Let's talk about politics and stimulus checks. And, of course, the 7-9 types of stimulus checks, as well as other things. So, let's do this. While we're at it, I will check on tomorrow's file, which will be a good amount of projects. Tomorrow I get the printer safe to print out the first load of papers once I figure out how to use it. So, anyways, I want to thank Joe for commenting, Hey, Joe, one of these days, I got this program. I can't remember what it's called. It's called, I guess I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's a cool program, though. I just don't know what it's called. Anyways, I need to look at this. Did they even fucking... Let me look at this. So, I guess I have this, and there you go. Guess that's my... That ain't it. Valid login. Well, what the fuck is it? I don't want to fucking look at it. So how do I fucking do it? Can't access my account? You know what? I'll just call him up tomorrow. That's a good deal. So, anyways, there was this team, Joe. I can't remember the name of it, but it seemed cool. It was I don't remember, but it was yesterday, Anyways, it was really cool. Hey, Chloe, do you remember where those fly rod warranty cards are? I need to fill them out, mail them out.
I'll have to look for them. I don't remember.
Well, if you don't, you lose your warranty in the next 20 days.
All right, all about. They could put them somewhere.
I gave them to you and said fill them out. I want to fill them out. I will fill them out for the warranty. And then I need to find the warranty card for the Moppy cart too. I gave that to you as well. Yeah, I know, Mop.
I never throw away warranty. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know you don't. I just was trying to get it all lined up, So, anyways, I can't remember this group that I went through. I can't remember.
You have to find them soon.
Yeah.
So we know what it is, so. We will watch tonight at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
On Stars, it just shows us like a whole movie, right?
What?
At 9 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that thing for you.
Listen to a few things. Well, I'll send a video up to
Hmm?
I'll listen to a few things, but I'm also gonna check the video.
What, my video?
Why not?
It's fine. Ain't gonna find anything useful. What? I can't find it. I really can't find what I'm looking for. You know. Nope, nothing. I just can't remember what it was, Joe. Literally, there was something like I can't remember what it's called. You know, someone recommended it. It was it might be in my trash can. Let me go look. It's the only place I can think it could be because I know I tossed it out or something. So, I tossed that in the trash. So I got like 2,000 trash things in. StreamYard. That's what it is. It's called StreamYard. StreamYard, Joe. That's what I was going to say. It seems cool, So, dip time. StreamYard. Seems lovely. Chloe's watching us right now. So, say hello, Chloe, to the people. So, Chloe's watching while she's listening to music or something. I know because she was like, I'm going to go online and see what's going on. To who? Well, go ahead. I'm here. Go speak your mind. So tonight we have Chloe on the show, and she's going to be typing whatever she's got to say because this is, the Rita show. We'll around it. Poor little dog still got a cone on his head. What do you got to say, Mr. Cone? I hate the cone. I can't even get a tasty rabbit haunch. Rabbit haunch.
Dance on your video?
I don't know. Hey, Joe, do you still want her to dance on video? Why don't we see if this guy will dance instead? Come on, Ed. How you doing? Do the bunny dance. Come on, do the bunny dance for mommy. Hold on. What do you guys think, huh? Well, you don't like seeing a dancing bunny on TV? I guess they don't like seeing dancing bun on TV. Oh, I just thought I'd lighten up your guys' night with a bun dance. Do 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 do. Did you leave? Oi? Yeah. Mike. She left again. She went to put on headphones and eat Tums or Rolaids. Dance. See, isn't he adorable? I just love him. Hi. So tell me, Mr. Old Rabbit, what are you up to? I was getting ready to do spreadsheets tomorrow. I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, so do I. Hopefully the bill comes out tomorrow for the food, and Chloe can go shopping Friday. Yeah, it's good though. We're not shopping right now. We got plenty of everything. Well, with all the garbage cans, bags, yeah. Garbage bags. That's good to know. Oh, look at that little guy. Isn't he cute? He looks like a fat version of me in bunny form. I'm getting a little pudge too. You know, I'm getting pudgy just like you, pudge. No, he is not for sale. I will not sell my little bum. Right? My name's Forrest Gump. I don't care who you are. You're in the army now, you slime ball. Anyways, Joe, I want to be a shrimp and boat captain. Come on, we gotta have a little sense of humor sometimes, right, guys? Anyways, I'm still shocked at what happened, Rest in peace, It's just sad. I can't believe Chloe, you know. Can't believe every day gets us closer to fucking other issues. Yep. In my opinion, we just wait, and when lamb's ready, flip it over, throw it in for another 30 minutes. And it should cook nicely. I'll eat lamb chops for dinner. Make sure it doesn't go to waste. And tomorrow's dinner, look, I think next week I'm just gonna get some ramen. Lay off the salad for a while. I gotta eat up all that salad too. I mean, literally. I Hmm. Let me look up something real quick. I'll donate this. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Hmm. All right. That's what I needed to know. So, anyways, hi, boo boo. So, anyways, stimulus checks are really funny because you got one group that wants to do $4,000 a year for 3 years, which is $12,000. A married couple, $24,000, which you have to pay $48,000 for travel vouchers. That ain't gonna fly. The second stimulus idea is $1,200 across the board, $6,000 for a family of five. Illegals get, or mixed families get, with $500 a person. And that is just for mixed people, like one person's a citizen, the other one isn't, illegals or green cards. Third set is $1,200 across the board again, and $10,000 for hasn't paid. That can work. The president said he wanted to do more one-time payment that's more than $1,200. Unfortunately, he doesn't control the purse strings. Congress has to prove it. Congress is going to stick it to him and say, fuck you. When that happens, the American people are going to be suffering and losing housing. And that isn't cool either. That's the third one. The fourth one is putting it on food card. Everyone gets food stamps. Again, people need cold hard cash. Virus has peaked again higher. Mm. Trying to find that report. Alexa, stop. So, anyways, I'm going to go and flip the lamb chops real quick. And then I got to put Chloe's sausages in a zip bag. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
So, anyways, now there are more duties I gotta do. Want these in the fridge?
Yeah. No, get them off later.
20 minutes is what you gotta cook. Beep, beep, Poppy.
Thank you. What are you cooking yourself? Lamb chops?
Yes.
I bet those will be good.
Well, I'm gonna eat them as soon as they're done.
Those are small though.
Well, those things are tiny.
Yeah. Well, you'll like it.
Wow, that was an interesting email. I just got an email from my church saying happy 11th anniversary being ordained. 11th anniversary. Wow, it's been that long. Can you believe that? Let's go back to what I was doing because I didn't finish my news. What's this? I don't want to click on some fucking. Mm-mm. So the news basically was stating that Donald Trump wants to take away the fair housing laws for the American people, including transgender, gays, and blacks. So basically, the news is efforts to gut anti-discrimination laws amid a national reckoning with race. Thinly veiled warning to great Americans who live in suburbs, the Democratic President Joe Biden will bring chaos to the neighborhoods. Right. The AFFH housing regulations devastating impact these once thriving suburbans. Much worse, not fair to homeowners, I may end. Trump's been working on weakening the fair housing rules on several fronts. Department of Housing and Urban HUD rolling back 2 key Obama era rules meant to crack down on housing segregation, including the 2,000 measures that Trump is not threatening. Did not immediately respond, but Ben Carson, who already affected delayed enforcement, 5 years agenda unveiled proposal to water it down by redefining the way jurisdictions are required to promote fair housing and scrapping a key sentinel tool used to map patterns of segregation. So Obama administration bolster enforcement of the landmark Fair Housing Act required local governments track patterns of poverty and segregation with a checklist of 92 questions in order to gain access to federal housing funds. Since the 2000 final rule, HUD has determined that the current regulations are overly burdensome to both HUD and guarantees are ineffective to help program participants meet their reporting obligations. They rolled out revision in January. Proposal revision comes as the heel of a significant rollback. HUD last August proposed revamping groundbreaking 20 desperate impact rule to make it hard to prove unintentional discrimination, give defendants more leeway to rebuttal the claims. Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, meanwhile, has proposed cutting back and collecting data that helps discrimination in the mortgage market. The agency have fired anti-discrimination force action 2 installed by Trump. So that was one of the things that was happening. So let's see if there's anything more I can read you, because this is big news, Sorry, I'm not donating it. "50 years after the enactment of fair housing laws, discrimination remains a national disgrace. 29 reported complaints. The growing diversity in population, residential segregation persists at alarming rates, hurting local schools' property values. 40.6, which is the lowest level recorded Census Bureau. No religious attack civil rights yet. The proposed rule would make it a mockery of one of the FAH's critical enforcement desperate impact rule. Rule allows potential victims of housing discrimination to challenge unjustified policies or practices that disproportionately harm them. Courts have recognized desperate impact liability under the FAA for decades, culminating in the Supreme Court decision for desperate impact that let Texas Department of Housing Community Affairs Inclusive Community Projects. The court explained the significant and desperate impact liability. Restriction function unfairly exclude minorities from certain neighborhoods without sufficient justification resides at the heartland of desperate impact liability. All right. The new proposed rule, let's just go down to that, would weaken the existing housing protections by imposing a significantly higher burden on victims of housing discrimination through their claims, making it nearly impossible to prevail. This change would make it hard to challenge forms of algorithmic discrimination, such as unjust tenant screening tools or discriminating marketing schemes. Undue decades of progress have advanced fair housing opportunities for all. Why does Trump want to undermine this rule? Because it works. Disparate impact liability is a tool like none other in the law, with numerous examples of how it would help dismantle the many systematic barriers to fair housing. The disparate impact rule has been critical in challenging covert or disguised forms of housing discrimination that others would escape easily classification. Advocates have invoked the disparate impact rule, challenging discrimination, inventory zoning regulations, predatory mortgage lending practice, try to exclude people of color or people with disability, overly restrictive occupancy requirements, shut out families with children, policies that threaten housing for survivors of gender-based violence and women of color. Housing discrimination, segregation remains a serious challenge. Many people of color, particularly property owners, employ discrimination screening policies. Just this year, the ACLU settled a lawsuit against Virginia Housing Complex for policy denying any person a felony conviction or certain misdemeanor offenses, no matter how long ago it happened or how serious the offense. The ACLU also is suing the Faribault, Minnesota, for its similar crime-free policy. Blacks and Latinx people are charged with convicted crime. Finally, hurts the most vulnerable among us. So to recognize excluding people with criminal records may constitute race discrimination in violation of the Fair Housing Act, thanks to the disparate impact liability. Threaten the safety and security of it. It also proposes to threaten the safety and security of DV survivors, the vast majority of whom are women. Domestic violence, primary cause of homelessness, women and family. Survivors regularly reporting lack of housing options, major barrier in escaping abuse. Even if they escape the abuse, survivors face discrimination in housing as a result. Congress acknowledged that women and families across the country are being discriminated against, denied access to, and even evicted from public and subsidized housing because of their status of victims of domestic violence. But itself is recognized that it penalizes survivors for the abuse they endure amount to sex-based discrimination due to the disproportionate impact of domestic violence on women. HUD issued formal finding the landlord's policy evicted an entire house based on criminal activity that home violated the Fair Housing Act, protecting against sex-based discrimination. The ACLU has continued to fight on behalf of survivors in need of housing by challenging similar discrimination policies and nuisance of crime-free ordinance through the disparate impact rule. As required by the Fair Housing Act, HUD has an obligation to affirmative further fair housing and address the alarming rate of segregation throughout the country. But the proposal rule would erect nearly insurmountable barriers to fulfill the Fair Housing Act's goal while alarming those who already struggle to obtain safe and stable housing. Safe and stable housing is key to the well-being of individuals and families across the country. That's why the ACLU joined the National Coalition that defends civil rights by urging HUD to rescind its proposed rule by October 18th. So, there you go. Mm-hmm. There you go, everyone. So, that was something I was looking for to read for you all. I mean, can you believe that? What's the takeaway for that? I mean, literally, this is not good. This is basically putting a wedge between African Americans, Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans, Caucasian Americans. I mean, can you believe that? Mm-hmm. So basically, he wants to destroy the Housing Act for people. Can you believe that? I mean, literally. That is not cool. Not cool at all. So, where were we on stimulus checks? Oh yeah. So, anyways, every idea on the table is a no go for the Senate unless they get their freaking liability thing for businesses to be protected because they're for big business, for forcing people to go back to work. Unfortunately, it's a bad idea because, frankly, it's just downright a bad idea. Oh, I need to talk this. Hold on. Chloe.
Nobody's replied.
We should. Mm. So, anyways, I'll be eating my lamb chops here, but still, I wanted to share with you. So, an update for you all. My extended family messaged me. One finally got to sleep. The other one was asleep, but the other one just had a nightmare and woke up. Messaged me. I still am shocked. I mean, literally, the government should have basically did something like monthly payments. Then we wouldn't have lost our precious, you know. I mean, that's all I can say. I mean, I can't give names, but I'm just disgusted. I asked if I could send flowers.
This is hard. This is just. I can't believe we're living through stuff like this. I never thought any time in my life I would ever go through a time and era where we hear about stuff like this. It just gets worse. It seems like just getting nothing but worse. It's hard to live through this. sometimes I feel like I don't want to be around with all this stuff going on. I mean, we don't even know. We never knew this year was going to be the way it was. I mean, oh well, I thought 2020 was just going to be another year. I know it's going to be a tough year because of the election and all, because every election year recently has been such a chaotic year. I mean, 2016 was so chaotic because of politics. 2012, same thing. 2008, I remember, was a big year. And it's like every election year. And it seems like even in the past every election year, people lost jobs because it, for some reason, firing people boosted up someone's campaign for an election. And that's why I always hate an election year, because it was a tough year for everyone. But this year is worse. I mean, this year, I mean, things are happening we never really thought would ever happen. And it's hard. It's like super hard. We, as people, tell us people still, just think how election goes. When the election results coming, you're gonna have people doing the same thing, on the election. And who got reelected, LGBT people will be putting an end to themselves. If Biden wins, you'll see a lot of token rednecks doing it because they're afraid they lose their jobs. I mean, or you see some elderly people saying this is the end for them, they said, well, we'll just go to heaven now because we don't want to see our Democrat in office to see a country we know go to hell. Yeah, country has been in the 50s, but I mean, it's chaotic. I mean, like, people are taking politics way too serious these days. I mean, like 15 years ago, people didn't really take politics seriously. They just voted. People just voted. That's all they did. Now, with the internet accessible as it is, trolling everything.
So the latest news I got from our extended family members, everyone of our member that passed away, is she's being cremated. Her dad's paying for the funeral or the cremation at $3,000. So there ain't going to be a memorial service or flowers. I can't send flowers or a donation.
Well, that's how that's why I like to have to be. If I ever pass away, is be cremated. I don't want if I ever pass away and my mom was still alive, I would not want my mom putting me under the ground. I'd have an urn that says my preferred name, or my own like it or not. I don't my ashes into it for that, but who cares? But I don't even talk about that much anymore.
So yeah, that's the latest news. If you guys need to know, she's no longer around. So I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. So, anyways, So I asked questions like, a couple questions I did ask, stupidly was, how come it's not in the local news, Wouldn't this be big news for during the pandemic? I mean, I would think so.
With this pandemic going on, I'm more focused on people dying of the virus and everything else. This election year, pandemic, people really, they're doing what people are more worried.
Alexa, end. I gotta answer this, everyone. He just messaged. Then I gotta let this cool. Okay.
They're all just like,
So, anyways, 5 more minutes. I'm gonna let it cool. I'm gonna eat. Talk to you guys. So, a couple other news things. The family of our beloved who passed away. I don't know if Chloe's got headphones on. What I heard was I asked a couple questions. So let me explain what I asked, all right? First question I asked was, they said, "Hi, Rita, I'm still not doing too good. My precious wifey is sleeping. I was asleep but had a nightmare. I know I said you probably would not be hear from me for a while, but I made myself sick. I puked and my stomach feels like it's knots. Well, Honestly, you have a reason to be in knots. I mean, literally. So I told him I cried myself to sleep too. Then I asked if I could do a donation to the funeral home or donate flowers or something to help the funeral bill if it was burial or cremation. And he said in caps, no, it's being taken care of. It's being took care of by her dad, and there's not going to be a funeral. She's being cremated. Her dad paid $3,000. Then I asked a dumb question. Why hasn't the local media, you know, heard about it? He says, I don't know everything, doesn't always. Plus, I think everyone doesn't want it to be out in the public, but I really don't know much more. It could become public. I'm just not sure, but I don't think the family would want it getting out anyways. Now, that's kind of weird because someone commits suicide at a gas station. I would think it would be basically news right away. Then he says, I've been in tears all day. I've been heartbroken all day. While trying to straighten up and pack all her belongings that was in her room before her dad gets here tomorrow afternoon for them. Again, my condolences. It's hard losing someone. As you know, I can't give the families names out of respect, but they said they appreciate that. Then I told them about our beloved other moderator who um, I won't give names, extended one of our moderators, I won't say anything more, who lost their mother-in-law tonight. That's all I can say. My condolences to her and her family too. Now, that moderator, I won't give names because we have a lot of moderators, come and go and come and go, gave condolences to the family of what they're going through. So, literally, it's hard. So, me and Chloe cried ourselves to sleep last night because we just can't understand why someone so young would just take their life at a gas station. Doesn't make sense.
Well, you probably felt that way. And the reason why I hear people doing it, the reason why it triggers me is because I've tried to do it so many times. Sometimes I'm surprised that I'm even around this day. Well, if I was to succeed the first time, I would be gone for 18 years. Well, I'm here.
So I just thought I'd share that with you all. It is sad, and it scares me to no end.
I just want this pandemic to end so everyone go back to normal.
Exactly.
Go back to normal. We don't have to hear about this stuff all the time. I mean, hell, I'm worried that one of us may go. I mean, Rita's health isn't too great, and with me, I'm afraid the pandemic's going to get so bad that either things will go down, and I may end up being driven to take my own life, which I hope not, or I may end up getting the virus myself, and it may be a mutation that my body can't handle, and then next thing you know, I'm on my last breath and with the virus. I mean, so far I got lucky with the virus. I got sick, but I'm afraid that we could catch it any time. I mean, and with people on this island not listening, tourists, it scares me.
That's why we're quarantined again in our house. That's why I'm hoping my treadmill gets basically. But anyways, like I said to everyone, well, it's sad. I mean, let me put it in this term so we can all understand. The taxpayers got their second stimulus and a third stimulus. We wouldn't be in this fucking problem. Instead, the coronavirus turned around spiked so bad because no one's wearing facial masks. And this young lady lost her fucking job. And it wasn't fair to anyone. You got your mini T-bones.
Half the reason why it happened to her, why her job shut down, she lost that job, was due to people not listening.
I agree.
And so people don't listen. Look at the damage they're causing. All because they think their American freedom is more important than other people's lives and safety. Well, I have a thing to tell them, if you think your freedom's that important, well then you don't have any sympathy for other people. You don't understand what other people go through, and maybe you should have that freedom taken away as punishment. Because American freedom should be, any freedom in any country should be a privilege that you work for and you should deserve. If you're one of those people who take advantage of freedom and take things for granted, then you don't deserve to have freedom. You deserve to be watched, and you deserve to be microchipped at this point. And you deserve to live under the thumbs of people who actually, have respect for other people.
Well, I agree. I mean, literally, I agree because look what's happening. We got a lot of people that have passed away from the virus because
honestly, at times like these, sometimes I think maybe the British should have won the Revolutionary War. Maybe British should have won in 1776. We might have had a pandemic like this. I know I may sound like an awful person for saying this, but so many Americans these days abuse their freedom. They abuse their freedom, and they've pretty much have forgotten what the founding fathers have even fought for. That's why to these people, that's why for them, maybe Britain should have won the Revolutionary War. I'm sorry to sound like this, especially the beginning of July, but that's the truth. It's the truth. And this test, it's a pandemic. This test is proving that some people out there maybe should never have freedom. Because look what they're doing to it. They're abusing it. Abusing it like, I don't know, they act like they're entitled to everything.
got an email from a friend. I got to watch a video after, after my video's done here. I got to tell you, these mini lamb chops remind me of mini steaks more, but hopefully the lamb chops I'm getting soon in my lamb box is, By the way, preach this on another thing, Chloe. Are you well aware that next Tuesday, your lamb will be picked up between 4:30 and 5:30. So bring it to us.
Nice.
So, anyways, the government turns around and they're worried about the re-election, but they don't care about they say the economy's doing better, jobs are coming back, but they're not. I mean, that's just proof it isn't, because look what happened to our beloved member who just took her own life. The economy isn't getting any better. So, you know how it is. Sorry, I'm answering.
Most Americans these days don't deserve freedom. That's the truth. Most people these days don't deserve to have freedom.
So there's only one other cousin that's left
And that is,
in their life. I can't give the name, but one other cousin in the life, and that cousin's really shooken up, which she should be, because her cousin was lost.
I know.
I mean, look around. I told them I was gonna pay for July's bills so she can figure out what to do, and then instead, she's no longer around. Man, these lamb chops are like little mini T-bones. I mean, the government gave a bunch of payments monthly. We wouldn't be in this position. She would still be alive. So my opinion is that money should be given monthly. But you know what? It's the Republicans. They're too damn greedy. They're greedy as greedy can be. And that is what I think really stinks. It really stinks. I mean, she dies. Um, I just can't figure it out. Maybe I'm not supposed to figure it out. Just doesn't make sense. That's how I see it. I mean, it's sad. Sad as sad to me. There's too much sadness in the world. All right, sis, let me call you. I'll leave it live with the microphone.
Muted.
Uh-uh.
Why don't you send me a message and please call? Yeah, say their name on the video.
Right there.
Her?
Yeah. You watching?
The one you called yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, her name. Freedom doesn't exist in this country.
All right, sis. I'll call you. Give me a minute, everyone. Chloe, would you do me a favor? Would you talk for a couple minutes while I take care of this phone call?
How long is the phone call going to be?
Not gonna be long. She said she wants me to call real quick. So,
I got to pee first.
fine.
Just let them know that someone will be on video. I will heat up the sausages so I'm ready to eat them. Now that I smell that lamb, we're going to move to have those Teresa sausages.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Well, let Chloe go to the bathroom, sis, and then I will call you. All right, I promise I will call you.
I had to listen to music and escape the world. Oh, I got to detangle that nerve too.
We were talking about, me and Gail, if you guys need to know, we were talking about politics earlier last night and stimulus checks. And so she was telling me some interesting stuff. So, in my opinion, probably what your guys' stimulus checks, you know. So, you know, because we were talking last night about stimulus checks. That's why she said, smell skunk in the wood pile, you know. And frankly, it is a skunk in the wood pile because, you know, she's been trying to track it down so we have the right information, and yet no one's giving us the right info. So, you know, but, you know, that's something that's, you know, that we're talking about. That's one thing that's really we're talking about, you know. And besides that, anyone needs to know. Also, she wants to tell me about probably this whole no, not her other skunk in the wood pile, which is, you know, that the hospital the other day. This is how bad the hospital system is in this country. Wanted to put her in a nursing home, you know, our old folks home. Pulled out the IV, literally. Told her sister to grab a wheelchair and wheeled her out. And the hospital was pissed that she discharged herself without, you know, it was like, well, what's that thing called again? Um, I can't remember. Against medical advice, AMA. But you know what? That's the other thing. She's got right to sue the hospital. I was telling her to be careful suing hospitals. They're kind of hard. But, you know, I need to find out, you know. So, I'm not giving anyone's names. And then when you're ready, I'll cook up.
Here's your phone.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Take it.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Ow!
You okay?
I got my foot hurt. I'm gonna heat up the sausages soon, sis.
I'll heat them up for you when you're ready.
Oh, I am ready. I have 4 of them right now, but hello everyone. So not much to say. Oh, device there showing a picture of the Los Angeles skyline. Yeah, that's LA. Tell it's LA. A lot of cities have their unique type of skyline, right? It's that one building, right? Yeah, you can tell it's LA. Building it's that one building they show in the movie Independence Day. That the spaceship destroyed in the begin, like when they zapped the city or something. Hell, if it showed the San Diego skyline, I know what San Diego looks like. Phoenix, I know what Phoenix looks like because you have those mountains in the background, and I know almost every building in downtown Phoenix. If it shows downtown Pittsburgh, I know Pittsburgh, especially if it shows a skyline with two rivers forming to meet one, and the city skyline's like right where the rivers meet, and they have all those bridges and that, and a building that has like pointy corner ends. That's Pittsburgh. I know because I grew up out towards that way. Of course, New York City, everyone knows what New York City looks like. Seattle, if you see a Space Needle, yeah, you know it's Seattle. San Francisco, you see the Golden Gate Bridge. San Diego, Emerald Plaza Building. Pittsburgh, yeah, you see the PPG Building is what is the thing that stands out. New York City, you got a bunch of buildings. Empire State Building, One World Trade Center, which not a lot of people know much about it. Empire State Building, yeah, or Times Square. Yeah, as a lot of cities have their unique type of skylines. But anyways, I don't even know what Joe's talking about. By the way, Ria's on a private phone call, so I came to talk about. But anyways, Ria and I are both kind of down today, especially hearing horrible news last night. It made me feel sick. We were like after the video, we put in a movie, and I had to go to sleep. I mean, I had to sleep it off. We were both like, I mean, it's something that hit us. I mean, when I heard about that news and I was taking Moppy out, I couldn't take him out I couldn't keep him out further. I had to go back in. It was just too much for me to take. Hearing what happened to someone, because it almost happened to me many times. Did you go to the stores? What stores? I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Stores? I didn't mention anything about any type of stores whatsoever. Sorry, I'm just not in. I'm kind of out of it right now. Okay, that device is showing pictures of the desert. Interesting. Looks pretty deserty to me. Yeah, so enlighten me. What do you mean by stores? I don't know what you're talking about with stores. I mean, yes, I mean, um, when that message is directed to Rita, and if you're emailing or something, I'm not checking Rita's email. I don't check other people's emails. Would I ever eat a raccoon? I would never eat a raccoon. It's not my type. There's certain animals I will not eat. I mean, why would I eat a raccoon? Come here, Moppy. Oh, you want to be on video for a little bit? Here's Moppy. He's a cute dog. And maybe, can someone please get this cone off of me? He's like, where are you cone? Yeah. I wanted the cone off me so therefore I could take care of some itches I have. I could itch myself again if I have to. Yeah. Wait till the vet says you're clear. Or not, Moppy. Gotta keep it on. It's for your own good. Trying to adjust this so this thing doesn't. It's loose. Don't want it hurting you either. I do care about your pumpkin. I do. Don't worry, Moppy. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah. Moppy dog. Oh, you're cute dog. Oh, sorry, pumpkins. Ew. Ew. Dog, you had a dog poop on my legging? Ew. Ew. Travesty. I got poop on his butt. Look. Gross. I'm back. Back. Moppy.
All right. You want to take over?
Yeah, you can take over.
So, anyway, sorry about that. A moderator, Gail, was telling me about her heroic hospital thing where she had to run out. They're now trying to say that she doesn't have a lawsuit because of the AMA thing. Like I said, the against medical advice crap. I mean, the fucking government uses this to keep people away from lawsuits, even though they want to put the poor girl in a in a or something hospital. Do you eat raccoon? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue. I do got to check my email because we were talking about also about a family issue as well. Um, she still asked me about what do you call it, the hotel problem. Uh, how I ended up in a roach motel and I left. I mean, come on, no, that's just downright wrong. So sorry, I was answering one of my moderators online. She sent me a link to watch again um, after these lamb chops and stuff. I will log off soon, but I'm still hurt. Of the news. I mean, I can't understand. Maybe it's just me, man. this thing is, oh well, maybe I can cut it from this side then. I mean, these are like little mini T-bones, it looks like. T-bone made with lamb. They claim they're lamb chops, but I think these are more like mini T-bones made of lamb. Mm-hmm. So, would I ever eat raccoon? Meh. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, literally, the problem is, so she was telling me a couple stories too, Gail, and, it's just, I mean, literally, me, I don't know what to think, anymore. I mean, I know the family, they have my condolences, and, it just hurts me. I cried myself to sleep last night, and Chloe, I gave her grief quietly without anyone knowing what we're talking about. She's still shook up. I mean, that's why she really doesn't want to do much chores right now, because honestly, she started liking the girl as a person, and, well, no longer around, you know? Really? Me? Nothing makes sense. Hmm. I should see if my sister wanna next few days, and she'll take me over to the grocery store so I can get some more steak seasoning, temporary steak seasoning. The original steak seasoning I'm running out of. So, you know, and I gotta cook up another couple roasts soon so I can make sure we have everything cooked up for food, because we got lamb coming in. You know, I mean, literally, it's sad. It hurts me to no end. I mean, I am literally shocked. Here you go. You've been begging patiently. Dog gets a piece of lamb too, Joe. Like mini T-bones. you know. Oh no. But anyways, like I said, I was gonna help out this girl tomorrow night, but I guess that's not gonna happen now. Uh, my heart goes out to the family, Mm, you know. My heart also goes out to the family. See, look at these. Aren't they like little mini T-bones? I don't know about you, but they don't give me much meat on them, but damn, they're tasty. No wonder why you can eat so many of these little chops. bet Chloe's gonna be like, "Can I have one too?" I'm not greedy, you know. She wants lamb chops. She can have one or two. I mean, they are tiny though. She always put it in her ramen tomorrow too. She was talking about lamb flavored ramen. But you know, I don't think the Japanese use lamb flavor. I think Chinese, the traditional lamb is something else. You know. Here we go. But yeah, I mean, I'm just sad as hell. You know, my heart hurts. You know. Yeah. I had a dream last night of Jesus. That tells you right there, you don't get a vision from Jesus that often, and it was comforting me during my time of mourning. I mean, literally, I got so much on my mind, you know. I mean, USB cable comes tomorrow, so I can start using my printer, print up my paperwork, my letters. Eventually, probably next few days, I'll get my letters, make sure I have all my letters all prepped, and be ready to go, you know. But yeah, you know, we're all a big family here, you know, and we all support each other. So right now, you know, I'm just, you know, I just, mm, 20 bone in here. I'll just throw that piece away. I'm gonna risk being cut up by a bone, you know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I support the government giving $2,000 a month till the pandemic's over, and retro. They're not gonna fucking do. They're not gonna do that. They're more worried about their election. I mean, for a woman who loses all her jobs, said more than three, and literally, she's. You know, I told her things would get better. You know, I cared for her just as much as her own my extended family that's going through hell too, and yet things just happened. You know, and I don't know. Things happen. Oh, Chloe's doing another room. She wants these broths cooked again. I'm gonna have to clean the pan real quick. And dry it real quick. But yeah, anyway, let that dry a couple minutes, and I guess I'm off to cook some more. Sometimes, Joe, I wonder if I'm just a robot. At least I got my first set of spreadsheets done. Still, you drink this though, because need something that's not alcoholic. Old man, right? Stepfather turns around. He says, "Your juice is full of sugars. You don't want it." You know, my father-in-law. I told him privately what was going on. You know, he's a Southern gentleman. He said, "The condolences to the family." You know, that's what he said. Condolences to the family. What, Mop? Get away from that thing. Come on, Chloe. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, dang it! No, you got a piece of lamb. Dog's trying to mooch.
Moppy,
He got tangled up in the hub cable again.
come here. Moppy, over here.
Fine. You want this? Fine. You can have this. Just fucking
Eat
move.
it. Just move.
Anyways,
You're a
I got
dog, you can move.
I washed your pan, so
You're a dog. You can move.
By the way,
Dog, move.
I washed your pan.
My pan?
Yeah, I'm gonna dry it off real quick. Preheat the oven for 20 minutes.
Alright.
How many you want?
4.
By the way, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 mini T-bone chops still available. You want the last 2?
Good.
Alright. Alright.
You should enjoy them, Your Majesty.
Yeah, well, I'm filling up. That's why I said I'll put them in the Ziploc bag for tomorrow.
And, hey, I was thinking about after, pandemic, we at least make a trip to the East Coast. Maybe out where I grew up. We take a trip out there.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
like to see it out there again. I like to see sights out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, better get that thing cleaned real quick. Put those 2 chops in the.
There's a place called Raccoon Creek. You can probably do fly fishing at.
Yeah.
I love to fly fish there, Raccoon Creek.
Yeah. I'll have this with my morning breakfast of ramen. There we go. So, anyways. Sorry, Mom, I have a lot of garbage cans for you. Oh, man, what a busy night again.
Yeah.
What's your plan tomorrow?
I really don't know what my plan is tomorrow. Wake up, I guess, out of bed.
I mean, do chores and stuff?
Yes, I gotta get the rest of that wiped down.
Cool.
Like I did with those lower cabinets. Those lower cabinets were disgusting, so I did it. They're gross.
Yeah. Alright, so.
I gotta wipe stuff down. I need to wipe off that stove top again. That's just getting nasty. And plus, I don't want to make you angry, because I make you angry, you get depressed, you drink, and then you fight.
Yeah, but I'm giving up drinking right now.
The sheriff then comes out and
Well, who's the one that put a hole in the wall?
was by accident, okay?
By accident? Now it's
I didn't think it would lead a hole. I wasn't planning to put a fucking hole in it.
No, well, don't get mad at me.
I know.
I'm reheating your sausages. You got 4 for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got 5 days starting tomorrow to eat up some more lamb, so I need to know what I need to pull out.
It was a good thing that you came home that same night. You know why? Because the next day I was going to go to Ace.
Uh-oh, not again.
That's why. And also, too, I was glad because if you were having health issues, I didn't want to find you on the streets dead of a heart attack.
Yeah, well.
That's what I was worried about when you called. So
did you want me to pull out some meat for tomorrow?
I don't know what kind. I'm doing ramen tomorrow.
All right.
I'm going to eat those up.
Just to let you know, because we need room for the next batch thing. If we don't have room, we're screwed.
I understand. We'll cook the meat as well.
Well, what type of meat do you want me to cook?
I don't know. Like, what do we have?
We got lamb shank roasts. We got boneless leg roasts, 2 of those, which could feed us for 3 nights. We have.
Boneless leg roast. I haven't had that yet.
Yeah, you have. I gave it to you the last time. Remember those 2 roasts? That was the boneless. But
I'll cook something I didn't have yet.
we could share a couple racks of lamb.
All right, that'll do.
Well, I have barbecue sauce for it.
Okay, that will do. Barbecue sauce.
Right, will do.
Yeah, that'll do. Just throw 2 of those. I don't care.
Right.
I'll eat whatever. Right now.
We also got this brisket to eat whatever day you want me to cook it.
Yeah.
I can do it the 4th of July for you.
Yeah, we can do a brisket then, but we're not celebrating 4th.
No.
Especially what happened to our friend. I'm not, that's why I'm boycotting 4th. Because that got me to realize people are financially hurting. The virus kills you financially, mentally, and physically. Also, many African Americans are still dying out there due to police brutality. LGBT people are dying due to brutality and discrimination.
Oh, Trump's trying to roll back another LGBT rule.
And that is?
He wants to make it, I don't want to get you triggered, okay? The CNN report stated he wants to roll back that homeless shelters can deny you if you have GID. Therefore, if they deny you, they got to have a pamphlet of other shelters that are not segregated. Now, with the federal government, they want to segregate male and female. So, for example, the crap hole you went to, they might just say it's all female now. You're leaving an all men's place somewhere else. They want to make sure that if you have GID, even if you had surgery, they want it differently.
So even if you had surgery, you still have to be in a men's shelter.
Yeah. Or they can work out a special shelter that will allow it through certain things. The ACLU soon. These 2?
Yeah.
All right.
He'll get us away with that.
2 months. It's got to be finished October 18th before he makes the rule.
Well, he'll pass. I mean,
It doesn't pass. It's just a rule. The thing is the voting is for everyone in the citizenry to say if it's unconstitutional or constitutional.
Is it executive order?
No, it's just a rule change that they can do. They're trying to roll back Obamacare rules.
If October goes into effect, it'll only be effective for 3 or 4 months. You know why?
Why?
If Biden gets elected, he'll just reverse it.
Yeah. And they know that. Right now they know he's looking to be reversed.
Yeah, so anything he passes will only last a few months. And if Biden wins the election, he'll reverse everything right away. The Supreme Court will agree with Biden, though.
Yes, so I will make this up soon.
Because I thought most of the Supreme Court were Republicans now.
No, he already got thumped on several things. like can't discriminate at work and stuff. Supreme Court actually ruled in favor of the transgender people. It's just a big mess.
Even the guys he got in there.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta check on something real quick. Sorry. Stop. Oh, move. I went sausage. Hold on. Alexa, set a timer 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Starting now.
After Chloe eats her sausages, I'm going to go and watch a movie with her, okay, everyone? We're going to have a nice night. So, tomorrow's going to be for dinner lamb ribs. Chops aren't bad. A little small, but for lunch and breakfast, we'll have ramen, which means that'll cut our ramen supply down by 2. Which means by the time... Oh, Chloe, that reminds me. Even though I'm not ordering salad, I assume you're going to want some more. I definitely want some chicken ramen, so that's my forte. And that starts tomorrow at midnight.
Yeah. I have a question, right? What starts tomorrow at midnight?
Tomorrow morning, in 1 hour and 45 minutes, they open up the orderings for...
Okay. Well, I had a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Trump made a bill, but he had to decide in December on it, but then he lost the election. Does he still make the decision?
Look, if a bill basically...
anything.
If any bills are passed, they can't pass any bills in the Senate or the House from election day to frickin' January 3rd when they decide to come up with bills, okay? So what happens is from January 3rd to January 20th, say both House and Senate flip Republican or Democrat, right? And let's just say President Biden's in, hypothetically. Polls are looking interesting. Let's just say they control both House, Senate, and the thing, right? On January 3rd, they can start debating bills after swearing in all the new Congress and the Senate. Then when Biden gets in, all he's got to do on election day, after he's sworn in as president, sign the bills that they have proposed for him. But between November and January, election day to January 20th, Donald Trump's lame president, lame duck. He can't do jack shit.
Don't do anything. I can't understand it. You're not going to go by these orders.
And, by October 18th, when they try to do the bills, right? By October 18th, I guarantee when the voting's closed, it takes months for them to debate, right? Just say that the thing came back, the citizens complained about trans rights, and they want trans to be protected, right?
And he gets voted out in November, it'd be a lame duck.
He gets voted in, right? Voted out, right? So even if the ending of the voting period is October 18th, they can sit on it, even if the American people voted for it, right? Because it's a poll thing, right? So what happens?
I can still pass this. This was already brought up before election. It's still being passed. I don't care if it's a lame duck.
So what happens?
It becomes lame duck.
It becomes a lame duck. So by the time they do a lame duck, right, what happens? Even if October 18th they finish it, they're going to sit on it and debate on the rule, right, before he can implement it. So let's just say the federal housing and all these people are sitting on their ass, right? And they're waiting, and then election night comes, right? And they haven't made a decision. He's like, I made a decision. They'll sit on the decision until after the election. So, for example, let's just say Biden gets in. They could be like, well, this is trash. We got a new administration taking over, and they just walk out. Then they go to him and say, we can't pass anything or change the law because you're a lame duck.
And then if they try to bring it up after Biden gets in, he'll just turn it down.
He could turn around and tell the administration to overturn the rule because it's unconstitutional.
He's going to be doing a lot of signing and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I know. If he wins the election, he's gonna be having to go and order some pens and papers, everything, a bunch of pens and all that to sign with.
Might be signing for 8 hours.
He'll have like a whole thing of pens, like a whole box of pens.
Like Donald Trump had like a box like this, and every pen that his granddaughter gave him, and then afterwards he gave it out as inauguration.
A lot more.
Yeah.
Not only University Trump stuff, but they'll also be changing things to make sure you don't get another tyrant dictator wannabe getting in, and also make sure we put an end to all these discriminations that be going on. You know, my dad would throw a fit too.
As you a dip. I gotta say something to Chloe privately. Anyway, sorry, we were just chatting about farts. How her farts are foul. The microphone's pretty damn weak unless you're there. I enjoyed my spying the other day. You know, I was sitting here, and my advocate was a double-edged sword. Next thing you know, I turned on the camera to hear what was going on through the microphone. Oh, it was juicy, I tell you. It was like the best entertainment I had for a while. But still, being in a roach motel. Hell, I was in the hotel before my phone literally went dead, and I was listening. I was hearing Chloe crying.
Where's this at?
Crying in here. After they took me away.
I was upset. I was in tears, and it's hard. I mean, it was.
Well, that message that she was supposed to send me never came through. It was on my old phone. My old phone's in the trash, compacted and gone. Plus, I cut my.
What do you think when I say this island's toxic?
Well, to a point, it might be, but then again, like several people said, law enforcement they don't do jack shit.
I still say after a pandemic, go to the mainland, you get better health care on the mainland.
I know.
If Biden does win, the hospital in this town's going to treat us a lot worse too, out of anger.
Yeah, well, they're not going to get away with it. Oh, remember? She said we can go to that one guy, that new doctor. She'll set us up with him.
On the other island?
No, here on this island. It's a new doctor.
He's not affiliated with the hospital?
Mm-mm. He has his own clinic, and he's the one that's doing 95% of the coronavirus tests.
I hope the hospital doesn't try to run him out.
They won't, because he's doing better than the hospital clinic.
I bet your hospital try to run him out, like, oh, we can't guarantee we're going to let
you. 2/3, she said tonight, if you were listening, 2/3 of the fucking clinic doctors left.
At the main hospital? Well, the nurses, is also working there, or they got fired?
She says 40% of them left.
Oh, my.
Because they're overworked, underpaid, and they want their $10,000 hazard pay.
I bet you after they left the jobs, they probably left the island. I hope the I can't guarantee you guy left, and his damn wife that works there. Hope they left.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? We're leaving. We can't be around you. So tomorrow is going to be ribs.
I'm waiting for that grocery store to be shut down, and then see those managers leave the island out of anger.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because someone will open up a much better store.
I actually thought those little lamb chops were delicious. So, anyways, I got 2 lamb roasts and a few lamb shanks left to eat, and 1 ground pound of lamb, which will go for tacos unless my taco shells are no more. Then I'll just have to go to the store and get another thing of taco shells. So, anyways, that's how it is. Hey, Joe, you still with me? Or are you half asleep? Joe said he's depressed right now. I don't know. He said he eats and he sits on his bed and he watches us. That's his entertainment.
Well, everything's boring these days because of the pandemic.
Everything is. Oh, by the way, Seth emailed. Said as he was leaving, they brought in the hardware, so he wants me to bring down the trike as soon as I can to get it fitted for that dish strainer. And that thing was $80.
Those are metal bars. They charge too much.
84 bucks for a basket that look you can't even put groceries in it. I mean, the Schwinn one, I saw a Schwinn trike the other day. The basket, you put Moppy in and he'd stay there. This thing is fucking like, I mean, it was tiny. And I'm sitting there going, Yuki. So, I'm hoping to get out on the field soon and run my trike, and get over there and I take my time, even if I have to run on the sidewalk with a mask,
I don't know.
Maybe me and Chloe will take out the bikes when she wants to go to the hardware store and to Cecil's soon. We can take a little joyride and get used to it. I can burn off some of this fat since my treadmill's blocked up,
I need to see a psychiatrist.
She knows that. She's working with Jennifer.
I want to know about my mental issues, my anger, and my anxiety. And maybe how that since the doctor's trying to understanding, maybe have them, maybe they can understand the gender dysphoria part without denying it.
Psychiatrist is the one that gives you the letters too.
Yeah, I can get letters from the guy. See if they're
it's a female doctor.
Like the most one person I see it from the other person who's a therapist, but I also want someone to take care of this anxiety I have. I need to find out if there's a med I can take to get this anxiety just to go the F away. I've been having it for almost a year now, and I'm tired of it.
There is that one med. I can't remember the name of it that helps.
Well, what could we call our zoo right now anyway?
Wellbutrin,
You can't get surgeries.
I know. Isn't that fucking something? You gotta wait till Biden gets in. He's trying to destroy the entire Affordable Cares Act. Right now, all the doctors are on lockdown, hold on surgeries.
Well,
My
even after Biden restores it, we probably won't be able to get surgeries yet anyways because of the virus. They're not worried about surgeries right now. They're doing even like a lot of surgeons have to be there for people dying of the virus.
Well, let me put it to you this way. You're talking about this stuff, right? He gets in, things will be fixed. Fortunately, the problem is, you're right, it's the virus. By the way, I don't want to sound rude, but I won't give names. But let me just say it this way so you can understand without speaking about it on YouTube.
Okay.
So many girls read up, by the way, I'm a real woman, and I'm your mentor, committed suicide because they couldn't get surgeries thanks to Trump.
A lot of them already did it ever since the pandemic, and they've been holding the off hold. A lot of places they've been clearing out surgery rooms to put coronavirus patients in.
They're not doing surgery. There's women who want their boobs done. They can't get it done because of the virus.
Yeah, because the virus. It's not safe to get surgery. I know surgery will be, SRS will be brought back into play in January.
Do I get diarrhea, Joe? Once in a while.
But even if Biden brings it back in, it'll probably be another 6 months before he can do anything right now because they need the surgery rooms right now to treat coronavirus patients. A lot of the specialty rooms are being used up right now for patients with the coronavirus. Because they have to take them somewhere.
May I ask you volume control, please, honey?
I understand. I understand that, but I just want to get my word out.
Yeah, well.
And I feel like I'm being ignored.
Ignored when I ask you just to lower your voice a bit, honey.
Well, why don't you say,
the neighbors are probably writing complaints. I can hear you all the way in the jaw.
He's just jealous and pissed that we have better food than he does.
Oh yeah, no offense, Chloe, No offense to any of you about what I'm about to say, just jokingly, Core, okay? I know you're thinking like I am, Joe, but I would love to go to an eviction hearing with our lawyer again and the management company and say, yeah, Chloe says that the reason the reports are happening because the jackass upstairs is jealous because we're eating better than him. How's that going to play out with the management company?
Because you're taking his side up, so you're taking her side upstairs.
Can you keep it down, please?
Keep it down's a trigger.
Everything's a trigger with me. Sorry, everyone. Look, you don't want to speak that name on YouTube. Again, you can flag my video. Is that what you want? Well, seems you just don't care. What the hell?
As Americans, we have a Sylvia Seagrist living above us.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I get diarrhea sometimes. I had diarrhea recently from food poisoning. I must have sat on a shitter for 18 hours at one day. Well, last Thanksgiving we had ham. I was hoping to get a prime rib, but the lady wants to charge too much for prime rib. Actually, I'm going to check on prime rib pricing actually right now. There's a place I want to see if they have any prime rib available. There we go. Love this place.
It'll take even 5 or 6 years to bring back everything Trump took away. Because you know how many people are against democratic laws and just push back as far as they could. You know how long it took President Obama to get the Affordable Care Act passed because of all, because if he did it right away, there have been a lot of angry people out there.
Mm-hmm.
If Biden brings back transgender health care within his first few months in office, you know how many angry Americans be so angry and violent? It'll take him 5 years to actually get it through.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that Democratic laws take years to pass, but Republican laws take only a few days?
No.
Feels like progress takes years, if not centuries, to make, but regress could just happen like that. You think the neighbors watch your video?
No, I don't. I don't think anyone watches my video around here.
How long would it, if Biden was to reverse Trump's laws, how long would it take him?
You can reverse it the same day that he gets elected or inaugurated. Alexa, stop.
Even if you reverse it, it takes a while for it to be reviewed.
No, you can just tell him to reverse it. It's just a rule. He's the president. He can make these things. There's people who are not sitting back watching the country get segregated again because one guy hates blacks.
But when it comes to trans people, they'll like, well, keep the anti-trans laws. We don't like.
He can reverse the rule too. It's just a rule, Chloe.
Yeah, my fear is it could also make him a one-term president.
No, well, with the pandemic going strong, it'll make him a two-term president if he gets in. Boy.
Oh crap! Yeah, let me pick up those gloves of yours. Those hot gloves. Here.
Mm.
There. All right.
Might have to order me some more cognac soon.
Yeah.
But right now, I want Chloe to. Uh-oh. Here she goes again.
What is it?
Steak sauce on the brats.
I've never had one brats before, but that'd be a good thing. Let me see. Could have them in the salad, but I'm not gonna have a salad. You know what? Gotta eat some salad down, right?
Yeah,
Thinking, right?
yeah.
Maybe put it in a salad. Put it in a salad. Yeah. 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 Yep. Okay, salad it is. I guess. Like just. All right.
You got more zip bags so I can start zipping up the other salad. Not again.
I got it.
I got it. I know what I'm doing.
I just want to get through here.
Soon it'll be Dead Man Walks time. Oh, and an email.
Sorry, Pumps. Sorry, Pumps. Sorry, Pumps. I call you Pumps because I call you Pumpkin. Is it Moppy, our little pumpkin? You call him Pumpkin? Oh.
Hey, pumpkin. Oh.
Ah. Sorry, didn't mean that. I'm messaging someone.
I'm emailing someone important.
Someone
Someone that's helping us.
in some way.
Well, let me see your sausages. 1 minute. This is what she's eating. Chorizo flavored lamb sausages from organically fed from a farmer who makes their own chorizo sausage. Chloe's sitting there like, meh. You okay? Get mad at me.
Salad. I'm ready to talk about the person you're emailing after the video.
You didn't know she used to. How do you think she got connections? So she's up watching videos and, besides that, we should have compassion for her, for mother-in-law. Yeah. Damn. So anyways, Dead Man Walk soon.
Well, people around us has lost their lives. I mean, I had a family member lost her life 3 months ago.
Yeah, I know, your grandma.
Yep. Still doesn't seem normal to me, I mean,
She's in heaven looking down going, damn it, bitch, quit putting holes in the doors. I'm going to come and haunt you. Maybe I'll go haunt Tyler. Hey, Tyler, how are you? I'm in your dreams. You'll never be 14.
I don't know who
I'm Colleen's mother. I'm dead.
Mother-in-law.
No, just mother, just to piss him off.
If you're not her mother's still alive in Arizona.
No, she died. That's me.
He decides to call my grandma in Arizona.
What do you want, Tyler?
What do you want? I'm not dead. I'm here. I'm retired in Mesa. You claimed to her the ghost saying they were you.
Well, that must have been her loving mother-in-law who's haunting you. Sucks to be you, Tyler.
Well, you better get Ghostbusters. I was called Ghostbusters.
If they're going into your dreams, you can't do anything. Next night, he has a dream. He's falling. Hello, Tyler.
Hello. How you doing?
As he's falling, his mom and dad appear. You're a disgrace to us, son.
Oh, Dad, I'm the only one who's disgraced to our family name is Vi.
No, they're fine.
Vi called me a man in a dress.
Well, you are a man in dress, son.
Oh, you stayed in Archer last name too.
Ooh, as he's falling. Oh, if you hit the bottom, you're dead, Ty.
Mm-hmm. You know, my dad even thought about, because he wasn't getting, certain things. But you know what, my dad doesn't matter. He wants to end things too because he doesn't want to pay child support. He figures, well, I don't have to pay in the afterlife. Even when you're alive, Dad, you will never pay child support. You found ways to escape child support, and thing is, everyone who
This would be the perfect revenge for you. Are
What?
Are you Viola?
who me,
Yeah.
I'm Chloe.
Well, you could say I go by Viola.
Yeah.
Well, I want to let you know your dad died. Do you want private cremation, or do you just want to cremate him with the homeless?
I'd be like, with the homeless.
You know they cremate like 20 bodies at a time.
Well, I'd be private cremation, flush them down the toilet.
Yeah, but then you have to pay for the private cremation.
No, just put him with the homeless. I don't care.
Then your dad sees his body with about 19 other people. We're all being cremated together, sir.
I shouldn't have pulled the plug. I didn't know Vi was going to be doing this. I should.
It's cold-hearted.
I should have had, before pulling the plug, I should have had told people I had Nicole as my daughter. Nicole would have at least had some respect and dignity, not like this.
And then afterwards, they take the homeless cremation and they let's just say they flush it down the toilet, goes to sewage treatment plant, and then it eventually disappears in the treatment plant.
Boy,
He'd probably haunt you too.
you disgrace our last name, boy.
I'd be like, Dad, shut up.
My dad,
Go to the afterlife. Sorry, everyone. We're just having a little fun. So I just got an email from my church.
Mm-hmm.
Happy 11th anniversary for being ordained, Chloe.
Awesome.
11 years. I'm still in good standing. Has anyone, Joe and the rest of you watching, let me ask you, have you found Jesus yet? Chloe, have you found Jesus yet?
No, I haven't because I didn't go look for him yet. I didn't think he wanted me to go find him. I thought he was already found. Funny thing is, right? I remember this insane guy in Arizona who was yelling at everyone that he's Jesus Christ. You know what top was long from downtown Tempe?
Hey, Gump, have you found Jesus yet?
I know we're supposed to go looking for him. I'm going to heaven, Lieutenant Dan.
Well, before you go, get your ass down to the corner store and get another bottle of Ripple.
Okay, Lieutenant Dan. Okay, Johnny. I'll wait here for you, Johnny.
Ripple is a 1960s and 1970s bottle was a fortified wine by Ernst and Julio Gallo. Oh, it was marketed as casual drinker, so they made Lieutenant Dan a wino.
Dan had a drinking problem because he was crippled.
Well, you know, Lieutenant Dan, I have a drinking problem too.
What's your drinking problem, Gump? What you drink?
I drink cognac.
Oh, wait. In Forrest, he's like, oh, I drank too many Dr. Peppers. Did Forrest drink with Lieutenant Dan?
No, he just drank, you know,
Dr. Peppers?
that's all he drank. That, and if you saw him one thing with Jenny, he was drinking 7-Up.
Jenny was an alcoholic.
Alcoholic, drug user, ended up with AIDS. I'm surprised he didn't get AIDS.
I know. Imagine Forrest probably had a few beers or two.
They should have showed him drinking.
I drank about 15 beers. I did not get drunk. That's how you're supposed to feel like you're drunk. Well, I didn't. You
gotta tell me, how are those?
They're good. Not a single person tried to drink me yet. I didn't know I didn't know beer turned someone to a drink. It didn't turn me into a drink. It just tasted like the Dr. Pepper went bad. Well, it's like in scene Can't Hardly Wait, right? When that one, okay, fine. When one guy drinks a beer, right? He's one of those nerds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get revenge on his boys, so he goes to a party, disguising himself to get revenge. He figures he has to drink beer to be accepted in the party, right? So he drinks a beer, right? He spits it out. It's like, because he never had beer before, so he didn't know what it tastes like. So he spit the beer out. I was like, don't drink the beer. The beer has gone bad, everyone. I'm like, it tastes like beer to me. Yeah, it tastes like beer.
Yeah, I was talking to my, I can't believe that, but, you know. So anyways, I'm getting ready to relax, everyone.
I'm taking the skins off. The skin's very hard to chew. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bobby could eat them now. The skins. I think the reason I have arrhythmia is because the virus could cause it.
See, I got this little button here. It says buy again on order, so I can buy anything I wanted that's available. Yep.
They create AIDS to get rid of the African Americans and the hippies.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get rid of all the people that oppose, these capitalists. Of course, then the ones who voted for the capitalists started getting AIDS too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what their way of killing off the poor is through AIDS.
So Moppy's medicine comes Friday. Our other orders aren't coming in until July 13th to the 20th. Wait, so she dies of AIDS in the movie? Yeah, Jenny Gump dies of AIDS in the movie. If you didn't know, that's what killed her. She said she has a virus or disease that the doctors don't know anything about. She's dying. So he marries her.
Yeah. He takes care of her when she dies.
and then takes care of the little boy, Forrest Jr.
She also, too, Jenny was messed up because, well, you know why she went down the path she did.
The abuse from her father.
Yeah. Her father.
Which I always wondered if it was bipolar or borderline.
Yeah, well, her father pretty much abused her, and you can tell, too, because there in the movie she throws rocks at that farmhouse. Showing her anger against her father, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She needed her father.
I like the scene where she says, Forrest, why are you so good to me?
Because you're my girl. I'll always be a girl, Forrest. She was messed up. She became a college dropout, porn star, exotic dancer, then a hippie, then a drug user. You know? Apparently, it said they didn't put in the movie, but apparently, what happened was, sometime in the mid '70s, Jenny was in a mental hospital after trying to attempt to take her own life. After a mental hospital, she was in a halfway house. She didn't like there, so she went to Greenbow to live with Forrest.
So, one of my friends of the family member that took her life, something I shared with them was they said, they're trying to get their mind in a better place, being playful. I'm tired of hurting, Rita. I know the pain will still be with me for life, but that things will get better and I'm going to have to move on with life. And I said, 2001, I was with my wife 5 years. She hung herself in City Park, missing me. I was in the States dealing with some family issues. Still hurts to this day. But hurts what my family did to me too. My mother died on her deathbed. She said, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Still hurts to this day.
What your mom did to you?
Yeah.
Didn't she let that one guy abuse you?
Because he loved her and he just wanted to be with her. And she said he didn't know what love is because he was autistic.
Oh, you talking about Jenny?
Yeah, but what were you saying? I said,
Your mom, the guy abused you, and your mom just took it.
A guy beat, literally, let me just say, there was a guy in my life. I did something to my sister, and the guy beat the shit out of me with an inch of my life. My sister never forgave her for me having the punishment because she wasn't going to punish me. I was autistic with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. And so
She didn't want you to be.
my grandmother was furious. It took me 4 months to heal. My ass was so fucking red with
And your
welts.
sister didn't. Your sister wanted you to be punished.
And I did through her boyfriend. And that relationship ended. And I sat in my grandmother's room for
sister
3
and
to
your
4
grandma
months.
not talk to each other after that?
No, my grandmother just said, look, she punished her. One time my grandmother asked me about this pipe. I said, I don't know. Turns out she asked my mom. My mom didn't know. My aunt knew. It was a pot pipe in her living room. And my grandmother flipped her lid because of my sister, The guy was a bad egg. I don't know what happened to him. If he's alive or dead, I don't know. But you want to know what my mom did, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in Australia homeless, I was paying, me and Fiona had property over there, storage shed, big screen TVs, arcade machines, video game systems, you name it, right?
Mhm.
Games that I want to rebuild, but I deserve after taking care of me for so long. And she gave the key to my stepfather, Roy. He went in and cleaned the entire shed out and sold everything. My arcade machines, my pinball machines, my games, everything. Because my mom wanted to downsize the storage shed and figured she borrowed $2,000 to go to Alaska with my sisters. My brother-in-law who died Christmas Day of a heart attack. Because of that, my mom wrote me a letter and said not to call her until the letter came into Australia to our post office box. It said, I know you'll never ever forgive me, but I borrowed some money on your stuff, and he went in and sold everything. He kept the money for himself. What was left? There was over $500,000 of stuff in there.
And she told you that he probably needed the money more.
Tried to turn me against him. In the end, when he found out I was different, he disowned me. And that was it. Since then, I've been rebuilding my game slowly. It's been painstaking for the last 20 years. And honestly, everyone, I thought during a pandemic, people would be selling those son of a bitches off like hotcakes, cheap, for food money. But they're not. And I don't know why. We're in a pandemic. When people need money for food over their video game collection, or do they want to starve? No one truly knows, So as they say, that's all she wrote. My mom died 8 years later. 9 years later after the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyways. That's all she wrote, everyone. With me? So, like I said, that's all she wrote. It's a story I don't talk about much.
Los Angeles County's closing their beaches down. Soon also Cal beaches will have officers sitting there. People go near beaches. Beaches are closed. Sorry, go back home.
Oh my God.
What is it?
It peaked today. Biggest numbers yet.
Let me see. Wow.
So me and Chloe were looking at the coronavirus data.
Ours
23 hours, it hit
says
52,000.
peaking because of tourists here.
Yesterday it was 51,000 new cases.
I bet you some of these tourists too, when they get back home and they're sick, they're gonna probably try to describe doctors what we look like, say that we gave them the virus. We want to press charges against them.
What do you think would happen, honestly?
No, I'm sitting in the hospital sick. Right. Anything that tourist gave it to me.
Let's hope we are quarantined here and we get my treadmill up and running so I can run, because I'm going to need my treadmill. If I'm stuck here, I might as well use my treadmill since I can't use my tricycle. However, I'm going to have to go out and get that basket installed.
There are some guys out there growing what they call a quarantine beard. Right, the guy off 33 Degrees Offset Production grew one. Remember the first video? I'm going to say he has a quarantine beard.
I think we got enough garbage bags for a while, but we're going to have to restock the TP soon. He was good to her because he was in love with her. And she didn't understand why someone like that was in love with her. I mean, there was one scene where he's sitting there and he says, she says, Forrest, you don't know what love is. He says, I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is.
Uh-huh.
Good movie. It's on Stars. Me and Chloe watch it like once a week.
Yeah.
So, Chloe,
Yeah,
I got it all figured out. We're going to go in the shrimping business.
Uh-huh.
I'll be the captain. You be the first mate.
You know, Jenny should have been lucky in the end of the movie that Forrest still wanted to be with her. I think I got married to someone else. I'm sorry, Jenny, but you kept rejecting me, so I had to find someone else to be my Jenny. This is my new Jenny. Her name's Jenny, too. Right. Hi, my name's Jenny.
What if it was a clone of Jenny? I had the money to clone you, so this is Jenny Gump.
You clone me? Yes, I'm a better version of you. Miss, I don't do drugs. You don't understand, because you've never been abused by a father like I have. No, they've gotten in a fight.
Yeah, well, did you ever see the Forrest Gump 2 parody? That was pretty funny. So very tired.
Forrest meets the Matrix. Forrest gets taken in the Matrix.
He asked why we watch it too much.
It was just a good Miss Classic movie.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I saw Garfield recently. It was pretty funny with Bill Murray as Garfield's voice.
I was working with someone at Kroger, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said they've never seen Forrest Gump at all. I'm like, how could you not have seen Forrest Gump? It's a classic.
We got 12 Jennies and a big old warehouse and more money than Davy Crockett.
Like, how could you not see Forrest Gump? It's a classic. I'm like, well, I just never had to see Forrest Gump.
How was that?
Cool. Good.
You know, the ramen wasn't bad, too, so we'll have some more ramen tomorrow, some lamb chops, or lamb ribs. And then Tom is the man.
My heart's slowly failing.
Tom Hanks is the man. He did good with Mr. A Beautiful Neighborhood recently. That's on Stars, too.
Yes, Mr. Rogers?
Mr. Fred Rogers, yes. He did good as the conductor at Polar Express.
And just like that, I was the new Mr. Rogers.
Just like that, I was a conductor for the Polar Express.
Mm-hmm. And I was Santa Claus.
And I wanted to be
Yeah,
a
that was-
woman in the new Big 2 movie where a man wishes to be a woman. Yes, I want to see that. Yeah, I mean it's on Stars. You can also rent it for like $2.99 on Amazon Prime. How was the movie, Mr. Rogers?
Good.
Very good, yes.
No, I like Polar Express. You know why? I like the music from it. You know,
Music's great.
it takes me back to the thousands. You know, come out. You know.
So if you do this, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you click on this, Joe, I don't know if it'll fit, but you can, well, it says that it's not available to rent. So, otherwise I'd say rent it, but
Yeah, what? 26 when Polar Express came out in theaters.
something like that, yeah.
I was 16.
Yep, can't post this. But anyways, you can find it on Amazon Prime. You can rent own the digital copy for Amazon Prime for $7.99. I, for one, think it's a good value for the money, if you want to watch it. I have Stars, so I can watch it anytime. Until they take it off Stars. And because it's on Stars, Joe, I don't have to open this up. It's still sealed. Hey, this one has over 15 minutes of additional scenes, Chloe. A blooper reel. Tom Hanks as Fred Rogers. People who make a neighborhood, the making of Dreaming Big, Building Small, The Puppets and Ministers. Daniel Tiger explains practice makes perfect, and a filmmaker's commentary. This tells you how the movie is as I'm sitting here waving the actual DVD. Yeah, I cry on about the Titanic, don't I, Chloe?
Yeah, I do.
Reminds me of what are you doing?
Well,
You did-
what
you gave me a B-52.
Getting the skin of the sausages that are hard for me to chew.
Yummy. I'll take some skin of sausage. I think you ate it all.
What, the skin sausage?
Yeah, that's why I said the skin of the sausage is moppy. It doesn't look like there's any more left.
Yeah, I gave it to him. Couldn't. I go for the end parts like this. Mm.
What do you mean, Joe? Most bipolar, too? You mean with Titanic? I always cry with Titanic. It's that song. My heart whatever. Celine Dion.
When I was younger, right?
Yeah.
I was in a movie like that. Without kind of seems lame and stuff like that, but I kind of grew up on stuff, Now I see it. Now I see that end scene. It makes me cry. Because sometimes it reminds you of things in real life. And what it does is you watch the movie all the way, right?
Yeah.
As almost any movie, you grow up, you start to grow with the characters as you watch the movie. You get used to seeing them. Because when you're watching a movie, it's like you're there, seeing them. And seeing these characters die, it's sad, especially if they were a good character, good personality. And the other account, it's like you're in a dream. But you know what? What life is. Movies bring in what we go through in life. What was
Our
discussion?
no, our friend who lost their family member messaged me. Didn't know I had a wife who hung herself.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the Euphoria? If not, it's a good show on HBO. Euphoria. I'm gonna have to look that up. I do pay HBO every month. Euphoria. That might be an interesting. Wait a minute. I have it through Amazon. Same with Showtime. And you know what, Joe? I never actually use HBO. I pay for it and I never use it. So this might just be something I might be interested in. Here we go. Euphoria. Season 1. Let's see. It's a TV show, huh? What's it about? Unstable world. I assume this is the name for Euphoria because of bipolar Joe. There's a movie called Euphoria too. 2 movies. There's one from 1973 too. Hey, you can watch House seasons 1, 2. I used to like House. Hmm. Wow. Seems like an interesting TV show. So what if she would look it? It's really good. Look it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about bipolar? Because I'm just curious.
You know, today my throat's been feeling a little sore. The top part of it has.
It's the dip.
Dip?
The dip can do that.
Is that a sign of cancer?
So apparently, no, it just means you need to slow down a dip. Joe says the Euphoria is a good show we should watch. It also has a transsexual in it.
Oh. So a sore throat is not a sign of cancer.
No,
Well, I dip like three times
I
a
gotta use
day.
the toilet. I'll be right back, everyone. Toilet time, real quick.
You'll cut down how much I dip. How many times do you dip a day? Yeah. I haven't sucked down a can as quickly as I used to.
So, you finished your dinner yet? And why is my tablet unplugged?
What? Bobby?
Son of a bitch. You know, because it's going to need to be reset. I mean, it's going to be fucking hard to reset. Damn dog. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Well, we don't think about watching things with transsexuals. We just watch things because. Fill me in on this euphoria, though. What is it exactly, Joe? What is it exactly? So, anyways, I I should I should go and watch a movie and get ready for bed. So I'll give it a. I gotta answer this email. Anyways, I'm gonna log off, everyone. Joe, if you're still watching this, hit me up on IG. All right, I'll be up for a couple more hours, so hit me up there. For the rest of you out there, before I go, I want to tell you my schedule for tomorrow. Okay, when I get up, I will take a quick shower. I will have my coffee, do my Bible, and then I will get on and spend 4 to 8 hours live stream tomorrow, talking to you all about what's going on in my life, how I'm feeling, waiting for packages, and trying to see if Chloe gets her chores done so we can actually get my spreadsheets done. Sorry, answering an email. So yeah, hit me up in IG, Joe. For the rest of you out there, have a good night. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Tell us funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thank you for everyone for watching. And again, Joe, hit me up on IG. Thanks, and God bless you in everything you do.